Great thing to start the mic with.
I think you finished coughing right before the mic went hot. So
Oh, well. Behold, everyone, the behind the scenes. I cough. um, respiratory. So, I need to change you guys to the ATC map. We move everyone. Okay. There are sparking control panels, broken windows, and ground that has been churned by the fact that some explosives have been going off in here. You have bats on the ground, some a bit more sparking than others. Many vipers unconscious, officers unconscious, a number of unconscious people, including some friendlies. Unless you believe everyone is an infiltrator, in which case no one's friendly. Um, Mirage was able to camo wingsuit out, only to have Foxhound um, um, aim for and presumably destroy her sonic knife, possibly her most annoying weapon. Um, and now we have Annie Venom as Buff Doctor as Zortan. Speaking of Zortan, Zortan is presumed to be a backstabber of Cobra once again, and has left the ATC. So here is now where we are with the Snake Eaters injured, depending on the person that you are looking at, but victorious, with Cobra around, admittedly unconscious in defeat.
I guess free the prisoners and use the restraints that were used on the prisoners to restrain the cobras.
Okay, there are
I
more
see.
Cobras than there are prisoners.
Well, I see 3 prisoners.
But I'm counting the bats.
I would say technically 4 prisoners because the restraints for Mirage would still be here.
That's true.
And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got 5 guys, 5 cobras. But yeah, so you are correct. There are technically more restraints for. There are more cobras than prisoners.
But,
So Mirage ran, right?
Yeah, Mirage ran. But Private Mitchell here, since he was on patrol, which means he might have some kind of restraints. We could.
yeah. He has restraints on him.
So we have enough restraints to go around.
Uh,
Yeah, we could always take like an Ethernet cord and just tie them up.
yeah, that's true. You could pull out wires from the control panels and be like, haha.
Well, presumably they
Do
want
you
to
need
use
me
this ATC
to?
tower again. All right, so which one do you want to start with first? Also, you guys okay?
Yeah, did anyone check the tower?
I was getting to that.
Okay.
First, I would, again, tie up the dudes, make sure the hostages are okay.
Dr. Lewis will say, uh, I should be fine, just feel a little achy. Um, Dr. Luan will so kind of groan. I think I need a bit of coffee.
Headache? Sounds like the hostages need a once over.
Okay,
And
will do.
they're grown-ups. They can just walk it off. You can totally walk that off, right? Not like they have any bullet holes in them,
Um,
right?
they're just a little roughed up by means of not being gently handled and bruises from initial knockout hits.
I think they'll be fine. They'll be able to walk this off.
Hmm.
I'm not disagreeing that we should get a medic for them, but I'm just saying that we don't quite need it.
Holy shit, those things are tough as fuck. Sorry, a thing I was reading for probably later. Okay. So, it sounds like uh, anti-buff Zartan has been requested to look over the civs, and unless he's going to follow Foxhound's advice by going make him walk it off. It was implied Freestyle
He's
was
asking
going
them
to
to
search
walk it
the.
off.
I didn't say they can't get help. I'm just saying they can walk it off. We can go down to the actual infirmary, which is literally like I can throw a rock at it from here.
Well, yeah. Well, there's a medic right here who's even closer than a rock throw. Technically, according to my thing, I cannot not, check them out. So,
And that's fair. Like I said, it's. I'm just saying we have a literal infirmary we can go to.
that's a crit. So,
Okay.
so I will.
Okay. So okay, it's like, yeah, they are like they're relatively okay from a combat standpoint. They're quote unquote uninjured. They have bruising and things of that nature, but they don't have broken arms or laser wounds or anything like that. So they're essentially in a state of discomfort, but that's about it. With the exception of Private Mitchell, who has a bit more technical injury, but not enough to have diminished hit points. Oh, okay, nice. Hmm. Okay. If Freestyle, if you're wanting to to survey the area in terms of the tower, the part of the tower that you're in, just to make sure there's no hidden bombs or anything like
Yeah.
that, or anything that was missed. You can make an a witness roll. Um, and I believe having a chat, quote unquote, with the Cobras was also in order. I know Foxhound usually does that. So Foxhound, who do you wish to utilize information gathering tactics on?
I mean, if we go by usual Cobra tactics, the person who's actually going to do something is going to be the officer, not the abnormal vipers. So I would start with one of the officers.
Okay. Sure, I'll just want to. String. Presumably you're going to wake him up. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I I knew I'd be rescued. Too valuable to. No, no, I'm still here.
Yeah, you most definitely have not been rescued. In
Awkward.
fact, it's time for your questions and answer session.
Uh, um, my favorite color is green. I like rum. I like rum and coke with a little bit of lime.
Those
And
aren't
I
questions.
prefer not being unarmed.
Well, too bad you are disarmed. Sorry, you are currently unarmed, and you will become disarmed if you don't answer our questions. I'm going to let him think about what I mean by that. I'm not going to say what I mean by that. I'm just saying it to say it.
What questions do you have?
Let's start with where you guys are hiding out at to be in the middle, to be able to attack a convoy going through here. And, why you wanted these two doctors. It's relatively simple things that I know you can answer.
Where we came from. We were dispatched, and we're with Major Blood. If you know anything about Major Blood, well, he'll he'll get what we're coming for. Do you really expect we had a forward operating base?
Where would you have gone after taking these doctors?
Would we have gone after what?
After you have taken the doctors?
He'll stay silent, but if you would like to make some sort of roll, if you'd like, you could actually make an intimidation roll with a 1-up based off of the lingering "you'll be disarmed" comment earlier.
Cool. I will do that. I will roll at a D2. Oh, by the way, are we no longer in combat? It's still technically a part of the same scene.
I'm pretty sure we're out of combat.
Yeah, you guys defeated everyone. Slash, they retreated. So I've ended combat.
Cool, but you haven't changed scenes. I have an edge.
No, we're still in the same scene.
Cool. Let me re-roll this one. I'll take that. Cool. I rolled a 20 to intimidate him.
Well, you're gonna find out sooner or later. You said you wanted to know what our objective is.
Yeah, what's your objective? Why are you trying to steal secrets? Why are you trying to kidnap doctors? Tell us what you're doing. Or where you would have gone after this.
Well, the infiltrators would have taken the duffel to Major Blood. As for the two doctors, well, they had access to what we needed. Well, just giving you this info. Pre-stop. Within the or beneath the maintenance hatch of a console, you will find a duffel bag. This duffel bag will contain a standard disguise kit, a old-looking map of the area, a signaling mirror, and the Hound technical data.
And guys, kid. Can't type today. Signal.
I'd honestly share that information with the group.
Found blueprints. And what was it?
An old map of the area.
Anything marked on the map or just a map?
It's no, it's just intelligence information for like it has like a rough layout of the so the guy that's talking will continue. But us, if need be, we were going to run a little bit of distraction for the recovery of the Hound.
Discovery of the Hound. What is the Hound? No, like that's me asking as a player. I can't recall.
The Hound.
Is that the supposed anti-satellite thing? Satellite thing.
It's the There we go. It is the. Do I list it as I don't use its full name? The high orbital It's like the mini satellite thing.
It's an orbital laser cannon satellite.
Well, no, not not necessarily specifically a laser cannon. It's a it's a it's a surveillance. It's essentially a surveillance satellite that can basically launch itself and such. Let me go and control it for that.
It's a spy satellite. That's fine. I just wanted to know the general purpose of it.
Yeah, I mean it does have a built-in defensive weapon, but
No, spy satellite. That's cool.
yeah.
I'm very much confused why Cobra needs a spy satellite from us when they already have their own ability to launch satellites perfectly legally.
Well, as Dr. Chanda mentioned during the initial conversation, the technologies used in the satellite could be reverse engineered and used to upgrade targeting systems, um, create devices using its rocket principles for easy surface orbit launches, enhanced Cobra surveillance technologies.
So
Gotcha,
it's less
gotcha.
about the satellite itself and more about the tech it has in it.
Well, we've prevented them from taking the satellite, and we've now prevented them from taking the blueprints. So, case closed? Question mark?
Well, I mean, they're still in the vicinity, so we probably ought to do something to make sure they don't take another crack at it.
Do you really think Cobra gives up that easily?
No, but I'll just start shooting down more of their jets with a rifle, and maybe they will.
Eventually has a montage of all the Cobra's betrayed.
Uh, don't feel too sure of yourselves.
I mean, we've already fought and beat Major Blood with his Rattler, with his monstrosity, his what was the other thing he had?
He
Fired
was in a Mamba.
people at us.
So he dropped a Rattler on us, and he was flying a Mamba.
Yeah, and a Mamba. We already took care of everyone who tried to take the Hound. And then we ran into you guys, and now you don't even have the blueprints.
Yes, but some sort of specialist group has been sent to reinforce Major Blood. And I don't know much about these guys, but I do know that they're higher paid than me, which means they're better. In addition, Zartan's people may honor the money involved more than Zartan himself. Apparently, you traitor. You know, Cobra Commander won't stand for this.
Of course he won't, but he'll still pay me because I'm Zartan.
Also, Zartan's goons are only loyal to Zartan, and as you can see, Zartan's standing next to us right now.
Because they pay me more than Cobra. But when Cobra pays me more than them, I shall betray all of you.
And what does
I'll
your
pull a
sister say
mustache.
about
I'll
this?
pull a. I'd betray her too because I only care about money.
You bastard!
See,
I'll
this is
pull a
what
mustache
happens
out
with
of
Cobra.
I'll pull a fake mustache. I'll pull a fake mustache out of my pocket, put it on my face, and start twirling it.
Because he's
See,
Zortan, he probably has that.
This is what happens when you just give money to people and not actually get their loyalty. No offense, Zartan, but you really only care about money.
None taken. I am complete and utter scum.
So yeah, where's this group of specialists going to meet Major Blood at when he doesn't have any rights to get out of the middle of the desert we left him in?
Do you really think the Major doesn't have a radio?
No, I'm pretty sure we actually took everything off of him and just left him in the desert. I think that's actually what we did, wasn't it?
No, he got away.
Oh, we did let him get away? Okay.
Well, it's not that we let him get away. He did get away.
You shot at him and it was like, nope.
Oh, that's right. He actually flew away with the Mamba. That's right. Never mind then. I thought we shot him down too. Oh, that's right. I only shot off the winch so he couldn't steal the hound.
Yeah. You got close, but yeah, you shot the mechanisms.
Yeah, that makes more sense. But yeah, I mean, where could he have possibly gone with a helicopter in the middle of the desert? That's not where we're at currently.
I don't know where he is now. I haven't made contact with him.
Well, you clearly have a destination you would have gone to if you had succeeded in this little plan of yours.
I would have used my radio and radioed in.
And what if you didn't have a working radio? Do you not plan for the eventuality that your equipment breaks?
Given the fact that we're in an air traffic control tower, I could try cobbling something together, or before looks over at Eddie Venom, and then just looks back to you and he's saying, "I could have contacted the Dreadnoks."
And how would you have done that?
Well,
Without a radio.
you can still contact us if you. I'll say you can still contact us if your checkbook's thick enough.
If I didn't have a radio,
And clearly, this abandoned place doesn't have anything functional. I thought you would make a working radio out of it, let alone a watch.
well, you got me there.
So are you sure you didn't have a place on a map that you could have ran off to? In hopes that one of your comrades would have picked you up, expecting you to be there eventually?
Listen, the duffel, if you ever find it, has a has a mirror in it. I'm sure someone would have seen the odd glint here and there.
Man, they really don't
I'm
come
too
up with a plan.
valuable to just be left.
Well, given that you didn't have a place to go to if things went south, you didn't have backup communications, you didn't have all these things that you would generally need to make for a successful plan and have contingencies for anything going awry with it, I don't think the Major cared about you.
You know he's coming here, right? So even if I had to leave, there would be explosions here that I could just come back to.
Well, you can have fun sitting in prison. After all, you are a terrorist. And let's see. We have 2 doctors who might know more. Another officer. If I recall, don't you two have a rivalry we need to worry about? No. He'll probably tell us what we want to know, though. I think he has more medals on his chest. I think he's actually more important than you.
Hmm.
Or would you actually like to tell us finally? Because as soon as you don't have a use, all you're going to do is sit in a prison and rot. Or you could tell us what we need to know, and then you won't rot in prison. You'll still be in prison.
What's more to tell you? Major Blood is coming after the Hound since the ambush in the desert failed to net him the prize, and since you've stopped us, that also means you've likely discovered where the technical schematics are, unless one of the specialists was smart enough to take it with them. So the only choice left is to come for the Hound, which means whether I stay or leave, I will be retrieved.
Oh, you and your blind optimism. I don't know how you guys are so loyal to them. Either way, guys, I guess that's all the information she wrote. They're coming to us. Unless anyone else has anything they want to add.
Nothing I can add. Not like they'd believe Zartan.
I'm just going to look at Andy Venom and roll my eyes at this point since I know he's not Zartan. Because you at least explicitly said to me that you are not Zartan. To me.
Yeah. Yeah. So I feel that the easiest way to make people to make everyone drop the facade would be if, I just like drop the N word. Then it'd be like, oh shit, that ain't Zartan. It's like, hey yo, he willing to stay in character, but I don't think he willing to do all that.
Well, does anyone else have any ideas? Because we have the blueprints, we have the doctors. Doctors are fine now. We still have the Hound. And according to them, they have next to no plans outside of steal the Hound and run away with it. So until then, don't have anywhere to go that doesn't involve the Hound.
Well, if we want them to come to us anyway, I mean, we could try interrogating some more people. We could maybe see if the bats have some kind of GPS data.
Well, need the bats say any of them. Then
They're
you want to
robots,
try
right?
interrogating some people.
I'm about to say the bats are actually just robots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're straight up robots.
Okay.
That'll be your technology
Quick
skill.
question. Yeah, I was about to say, can we just like scrap them for parts or something like that? Maybe get some pieces out of them that we can use.
I imagine we could get
Yeah,
scrap from them, but
Yeah, what kind of scrap are you wanting to get from them?
batteries, hard drives. Memory, RAM.
Oh yeah, there's like miscellaneous tech on them if that's what you're wanting.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I figured. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can disassemble them. Give the parts to Foxhound. See if he can come up with a kit with all the parts we take out of it. Can Foxhound make kits if he has enough salvage?
Really, he doesn't need the salvage.
Was
He
that
can
his
just,
ability?
find them in the field. But yeah,
Yeah, I could just manufacture whatever is needed with
there
10
was a
minutes.
limitation
Cool, I
on it.
mean-
Like, I don't remember what the limitation was.
The limitation
we just
is it
take the
has to be
bats.
equal to my ability. So I can only make limited kits with 10 minutes, as long as I'm in my environment of expertise.
Right. I'll take apart the bats, and I'll like keep the parts, and that way he doesn't have to salvage for anything. It's like, hey, here's a box of like old computer parts.
So not
Can you make a
checking
limited
for
use tech kit?
GPS data then?
I mean, technically we can do that too. I'm just saying. I was like, that's also part of what I'm gonna attempt to do. Wingman, are you doing anything? Could you help?
Yeah, I can help you out.
Help a poor Zartan.
That was the limitation I was remembering. You have to meet the prerequisites for the kit. And then there's the kit basher thing that allows you to ignore the prereqs. You have kit basher?
Double
Me or
checking.
No, Eric.
oh.
I'd say it'd be an environmental exposure.
No, I don't have it. So I do have to meet the prerequisites to be able to forge for it.
Which usually means you have to have a rank in the skill, I think.
No, because you can use kits without needing a skill.
You can
You
use
just
a
burn
kit,
it.
but to requisition the kit, to requisition a kit, you have to have ranks in the skill. Because like a limited kit requires you to have a D6 in the skill that you're requisitioning for.
Well, my forage is more effectively useless until I take kit basher, which I'm not going to do anytime soon.
Oh, it just means you can only requisition kits for things you have actual ranks in.
Like survival,
Yeah.
which would include like wilderness trap kits and shit. Bear traps and snares for everyone.
It's immediately less useful given that we can't. The things that we lack, none of us have skills for. So
Well, I do believe
all
standard
good.
kits have no prereqs, so
Yeah, standard requires a D4.
I thought there was something that didn't have any prereqs. Joel.
I can check the stat kits. Maybe those don't. Okay. Basic skill kit has prereq is no ranks in a skill, and allows you to roll the skill as if you have ranks, so no snag. Advanced skill kit, no more than a D2 of ranks in the advanced skill kit skill. So yeah, you can do the basic skill kit and the advanced skill kit.
So I can still make any skill kit, like we were initially saying. I just can't make the higher end versions.
I say you can do the kits that allow us to use a skill as if trained.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So it's a different kit than what we were thinking, but you can still effectively do something very similar.
Okay.
In which case, the scrapping the bats for components in theory does work.
Okay. Was I know there was some talk about like trying to extract data at the very least off of the bats.
Yeah, which is why he was asking
Yes.
if Wingman was available, which should
Yeah,
be.
yeah, she is. Yeah, I can help you.
Okay. Um, what do I get for her assistance?
Wingman's assistant. I did not open that thing. I believe it's advantage and 2 ups. Assistance, yeah, 1 edge, 2 up.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. That's a crit.
Oh,
27.
okay. Um, yeah. First,
Yeah, I
you
did the
put your
thing.
stuff into the bat and you're doing your computer thing. A lot of the files are corrupted just due to uh damage and such, but you do get a audio file. Um, okay. You'll hear you'll hear the voice of of Major Blood. It sounds like it's a little bit in the distance, as if this particular bat was like in the general area that Major Blood was, and could just hear him. Blood, uh, bloody hell, bloody hell, mates. Looks like this not so tactical thing that just happened, but the ambush just got turned upside down. You'll hear another Cobra say, "Then what does that mean, Major?" Um, that ambush still didn't go exactly well. We lost a rattler there. And Major Blood will. Uh, yeah, we may have, but ah, it was worth it because I just got a special delivery. Yeah, you'll hear the other Cobra say, "Uh, joystick, sir." No, it may look like it may look like a joystick to the uneducated. Hmm. But uh, the count was able to use his staff to whip up this. Cobra again will say, "A joystick." And suddenly annoyed, the Major will go, "No, a a universal navigational controller with good range, admittedly, but since the Joes have the Hound, all you have to do is distract them with a bit of an attack, and if I get close enough, I should be able to link into it. But what if it's in a box, sir? Well, there is an attack button on this navigational apparatus. I'm sure it'll be able to bust us out of its casing and fly directly to us. It still looks like a joystick, sir. That's audio log will end, though there's a few extra spurts of data, which includes some
Frequency data means we might have a radio frequency. Also means Spielberg's master plan is coming at us with a universal remote.
Why does he think a universal remote's going to work, though? That's the part that confuses me on that one. It's like, the universal remote wouldn't work because it's not on. And it's in a metal box.
Well, I mean, it's self-launching, so maybe it could bust out of the box. And it does have that laser or whatever on it. You know, it was capable of defending itself.
Well, no, that's what I mean. It's in a giant metal box. It wouldn't be able to receive the signal.
Cartoon logic.
No.
Maybe it's a really powerful signal.
Well, keep in mind that even now, you can remote start devices that are designed to be remote started.
Yeah, so maybe the box is not designed to block the remote start signal because, you know, if it's self-launching, they need to be able to activate it while it's still in the box.
Okay, I guess we put it in a Faraday cage. Actually, yeah, that would be the most valid way to prevent this. Let's build a Faraday cage around the hound. Not like we need to use it anytime soon.
Thirsty. That is certainly an idea that you could attempt. Okay. I know that's not a notice effect. But literally an idea that you have that you can try to implement.
This is indeed
all these bad parts we can use to do it.
Exactly. We have all the tools we need to make a chicken wire fence around the hound.
I like the way that David's like, that is indeed a thing that you could do.
Hey, it prevents it from being stolen. Oh, we go find wherever major blood is and take back the remote, apparently.
Well, I mean, if we're building the Faraday cage around it, we could use that as a bait for a trap. Because he's gonna come in remote range, try to click it, go, oh, I may not be close enough. Come closer, try clicking it again.
I mean, it could be good bait too. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the bait part. I was like, logic dictates. He tries to use the remote controller, put it in a Faraday cage. Remote controller can't work unless it's inside the Faraday cage. Suddenly, he can't steal it from distance. He has to go physically steal it again. or attempt to. So he would be forced to confront us, since the Hound is where it's supposed to be, at a Joe base.
Well, I mean, this isn't a Joe base, but that, yeah.
Oh no, this Desert Rain is a joint civilian. Because there are green shirts here to.
I'm not disputing that. I didn't think this. I knew we were supplying security. I didn't realize it was actually one of our bases.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it is a secret site.
That's being run by the Joes. That allows civilians to be on it.
That's it, because we've seen plenty of places where it's like a normal military base or, just a normal lab facility, and the Joes are providing security for it. So
Oh, that is fair. That is fair.
That would also make more sense why the place is decrepit, desolate.
No. It's covers that it looks like a shithole.
Goddamn budget cuts.
Okay.
Well, based on what has been said, and with the current idea, could I feasibly forge this ruined ATC tower for the bits to make a chicken wire Faraday cage?
Well, again, in theory, you have all the bat parts for that.
Yeah.
I don't even think we need to scrap the tower. We have the lab and the scientists.
Oh wait, did I know you have to do it? I'll just tell the scientists, go build a Faraday cage on this, please.
That sounds like the scientist in Anti-Venom, who was also a scientist.
Good looking.
Cool. Mission complete. The objective will come to us. I don't have to do anything else.
Well, I mean, the next stage might come to us. I can't imagine the adventure expects us to sit here and wait for them to come to us, so I imagine there is a phase where we have to go to wherever Cobra is.
But they don't give us a means to know where Cobra is.
Maybe
They just say Cobra's coming to us.
Ranger skills. I don't know.
All they've said is Cobra's coming to come to us. So like, okay, Cobra's coming to us. Faraday cage. They can't take it without really coming to us.
We got a map and a signal mirror, so using the map, you could probably figure out where they're based, and then we could take the signal mirror out there.
Okay.
And so you could be doing that with the map while Anti-Venom's building your chicken wire or electric fence.
Okay. Well, I do have a thing here. And I want to read quick. Okay. I remember what the equivalent of the tactics skill is here.
I think they put that under cultures. I guess they could have put it under science, but I think it's under culture.
That's great. Intel, military culture, secret operations, special forces. No. Um. For lack of a better thing, given that there seems to be a little bit of a question here, could someone roll me culture?
I don't believe anyone actually has that skill. So, next question would be, can I forge a kit to give us cultures?
I will roll it. Other people can roll it too, but
Well, I believe you with the equipment here, given that the equipment includes Cobra stuff. I believe you could make a basic skill kit.
um,
I can make an
he
advanced
can
one
do a
too.
basic skill kit if he has no ranks, and an advanced skill kit if he has no more than a D2 in the skill.
Well, everyone, you can have a basic. You're now trained.
I say because no more than a D2. So in theory, if you have no ranks, that's still no more than a D2. So we in theory could do it
Not
advanced.
true. Here's an advanced kit made from yours truly.
In which case, we can consume the kit to gain 1 up for 1 minute on skill tests for that kit skill.
Okay, I do believe
Cool.
there's still a roll you need to make though.
Yeah, he still has to roll against the requisition DC. I think it is.
But the requisition DC for that is what, like a 0?
If you're doing a limited, it would be that's a DC 10, I think, on the normal requisition rules.
Yeah, I have the no requisition chart here just in case situations like this popped up. Um.
Well, I'm doing. Well, you're saying basic and advanced, so
limited is 10.
The advanced skill kit is a limited item.
Limited difficulty is
Gotcha.
10.
So yeah, you have to beat a DC 10 on, I think it's your survival to pull a kit out of your ass.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, you have to beat a 10 on your survival. Which, I don't know, since we have the map and everything, I don't know if that would count as having some of the components already on hand to maybe give you advantage or something, but...
Well, I already have advantage because the scene hasn't ended
You
yet.
also have access to busted up data from the various bats and things like that.
So we're only going to make this at all because of the resources we found or have on hand.
Either way, though, because the scene still hasn't ended, I have an edge anyways. So, a 17 becomes a 20 plus a d6. Look at that. A 22 survival to make an advanced culture skill kit.
Okay, looks good.
And now we can burn that kit for 1 up, so somebody can roll it a D2. I guess I could blow an energon and roll it a D4.
Wait, nope. Better idea. I'll roll it at a D2. I roll with an edge. I ask Wingman to help me.
Okay, so that would take your D2, and since you already have edge, that would mean 3 ups, so that would become a D4, 6, 8.
Exactly. A D8 with an edge.
There we go. And given that this is kind of a feels like it might be kind of a semi-terrain based situation, the ranger or guy probably being the one make the check makes sense anyway.
So, and edge only means re-rolling the D20, if I recall, yeah?
Yeah, you only roll the D20 at advantage, yeah.
Then a cultures of 25.
We've got tactics, yo.
25. Okay.
It only took us 10 minutes to do.
Hey, nobody accused the snake eaters of being the sharpest tools in the shed.
Just the most efficient at following directions. There you go.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Given the situation, it is likely that Major Blood is on the move, preparing for an attack to retrieve the Hound presently.
So he's already in transit, yeah. So it might be easier to let them get here and then follow them when they leave, when they run away. Also means if we're gonna do that cage thing, we really need to get on that like now.
Okay. I'm going to just quickly.
Just letting you guys know, apparently, internet is having issues. So says I'm not. I say says I'm not in game because I cannot seem to. I got to go check the modem. See what the hell's going on.
Okay. Do you need a moment to go and do that?
No, just letting you know. I'm not. I must say, if I'm not like, if you see them, I'm not in the Roll20, then it's because modem's acting weird. It says that I'm connected. I must say, it says that I'm connected, but that also it says that I'm connected, but it can't find my IP address. Yeah, connected to the internet, but there's no internet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
I mean, clearly you're
hear you
connected
at
to the
least.
internet, and there's internet because you're talking to us and we can hear you.
well, I'm on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna reset my computer. Come downstairs, take a look at the modem. That's good. Ah,
So, since there is a bit of a time factor going on here, there is a few extra things that are going to come into play. Jesus. Okay. Since I was reading it, it sounds like this is a individual thing. So, you guys individually will have three like like ignore movement in this case, but you have three um things. I was going to use the term actions, but I don't want to lock you guys into the idea of this is longer than standard action.
3 contributions.
So you have, thank you, yes. You have three contribution phases you can do to prepare, set up, what have you, because you guys operated so quickly, kind of beelining to this place that you have that many to deal with, to rather use, um, versus say one, which I think would be the typical thought. Um, Now, um, there are some options here that you guys can do. Okay. On top of anything that you guys can think of, like for instance, there's the Faraday cage as a. Yes, it's out here. You guys can now. In this case, this particular one looks significant enough to me that I'm just going to kind of count it as a collective use versus individual use. You can stage things to determine kind of where the beginning of the battle begins. Like you could maybe like, I want to have things look like, say, the Hound is at the support facility, so they focus on the support facility as an example, or make it look like that you're setting up for a launch on the runway, so they focus on the runway. Setting things up to direct where their initial focus is, and to me that kind of sounds like more of a concentrated group effort. There is setting things up to take over. Oh, cool. Any Joe positioned in the um position in the ATC tower gains 2 ups on perception and targeting.
Well, I know where I'm sitting forever now.
Like, you just gave me a sniper's nest? What?
Like, you just gave a sniper's nest who already has abilities to almost always roll 2d8 at the minimum?
Yeah, the phrase is any Joe's positioned up on the tower, railways, or walkways gains that. So you're sacrificing the idea of cover.
I will be inside the middle of the ATC center with a giant pile of junk, so I can see up the windows and see everywhere.
That's specifically why it says position on the tower, railways, or walkways.
Okay. I will make myself cover on the roof of this place. Can't feasibly say no to me being on the roof.
No, I can't. That, however, will be a contribution used to set yourself independently cover as well, because you need to be moving and situating things.
That's fair.
Let's see. You can look. You can also see if Dr. Tonda has any thoughts or contributions and such. You guys can of course have your own ideas. Like you guys know where the Hound is, so you can always go to where it is. But yeah, so yep, three contribution phases. Again, I count forcing Cobra to a initial location of your choice as a group contribution versus individual contribution, but these others are certainly doable along with your own ideas. Creating a Faraday cage will count as a contribution.
So we have 2 contributions left per person, or just in total?
You all individually have 3 three kind of contribution opportunities to enact an idea or something that you'd like. I'm just dictating that the pick the battleground option would be a concentrated effort on everyone's part to set up a convincing situation for Cobra.
I mean, do people want that?
It's an option. It's not a requirement. It's just one that the scenario gives as an example. I think it's a particularly neat one if you guys want to use it.
Okay, there was crap.
Yeah, there was it's called pick the battleground, basically setting things up for Cobra to believe in particular areas of priority.
So pick the battleground, sniper's nest, take a airstrip. We're speaking the airstrip part of pick the battleground.
That's an option under picking the battleground. They don't recommend it. They do think the scenario itself thinks that it's G.I. Joe levels of bravery because there's no cover on the airstrip. But you can do it. So yeah, picking the battleground, which will be a contribution used from everyone. Finding your own initial places to take cover. An individual can check in with Dr. Chanda to see if Dr. Chanda has any, thoughts, knowledge, expertise, or whatever that may be of assistance. You guys can, of course, come up with your own ideas.
So, I have an idea for my cities. Faraday cage.
Okay.
Pick the airstrip, and build cover for people at the airstrip. So we have cover. Cobra does not, and we're fighting on the airstrip. At least that's my thoughts. And then obviously I'm going to go be up on the ATC tower. It's,
Anti-Venom doing the Faraday cage, so while he's in there, he can probably check with Dr. Chanda if if Brian wants to.
Yeah.
Because that make the most sense if he's there.
Okay, so you're bringing the Faraday cage around where the Hound is currently?
I say, do we want to move the Hound to help bait our trap, and then do the Faraday cage?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. There is a question then. Who is doing that? I guess yeah. Okay.
If it's just like a lifting kind of thing, or
I mean, it's in a giant box. So you would definitely need, but you guys can carry, because I allowed you guys to carry it before. It is carryable. It just requires, muscle to do if you want to carry it and move it.
Okay, well, since it sounds like Brian's two are spoken for, Eric's two are spoken for, so I guess I will take a lift, move it out to wherever they're telling me they want me to set it up.
Okay, well,
me and Brian both said something about the Faraday cage. One of us actually has one of it. So let's clarify that. Do we need more than one person with the Faraday cage?
Well, I was saying that he was building the Faraday cage, because I assume that's going to be a tech thing.
Yeah, that would be a tech.
And talking to Dr. Chanda,
Well,
he's going to be doing the tech stuff with the, probably using the lab to help set up the Faraday cage, and design the Faraday cage.
Well,
so
I mean,
be over there anyway.
Faraday cage doesn't take much.
Okay, so in that case,
well, yeah, but I mean, he's getting the scientists to help him do it. Then in theory, he'd be interacting with them anyway. Was my thought.
Okay.
And Eric said he wanted to prep the battlefield and then get his little sniper's nest.
We're prepping the battlefield, and I counted as a single contribution from everyone.
Oh, that's a group one. Okay.
Right? Yeah. Because I feel that if you're trying to make that, it would be a group effort to basically go, hey, Cobra, this is a really important thing. You should probably strike first.
Okay, so we all have two after that. All right, and one of Eric's two is the sniper's nest.
And creating cover on the airstrip.
Okay, so that's his two. Ryan's two again is Faraday cage. Talk to scientists.
That means you have two. And
Yeah,
that covers.
And one of them is in theory moving the device, or are we still counting that as prepping the?
I feel like I'd be prepping the battlefield. Unless you're saying we could do it.
I will count moving the device as as a part of prepping the battlefield if you're wanting to legitimately have it there as bait.
Okay.
And I've already made cover for you guys.
Okay. What we'll do then is just make a kind of orange-brown squiggly line indicating cover. I'll fix that in a second.
Keep forgetting about that.
Switch. Okay. And so
Okay. Internet's back up.
okay. Yeah, you better not give me the name of something made up. Thank you. Thank you for this. Okay. Oh shoot! They have a picture of Mara in here. Nice. Okay. Anyway. So who was talking to the doctor about if the doctor could render any kind of assistance?
That was anti-venom.
I believe that was. Yeah, I believe that was me.
Okay. Okay. So in that case,
There.
so, okay. Sorry, the book's doing the thing to me where it references something that I can't just freaking find. Okay, I know what I'll do. Okay. Concerning the doctor, doctor, I mean Venom, Zartan. Okay. There are some experimental things in the hangar area that where the hound is housed. That Dr. Chanda is hesitant to contribute for you, Anti-Venom, but with a sufficient persuasion roll, will be willing to contribute. She is, unless you make the persuasion roll, she is just referring to it as potentially useful experimental projects. You have the sense that her hesitancy is kind of coming from the idea that she loathes the idea of putting any of the projects in harm's way. But if you want to find out these hidden options and utilize them, it would be a persuasion roll to uh, convince her that that it's not that is not going to be a waste to reveal some of these secret projects that could be useful.
Yeah. Let's see. Someone could roll me a D2. I'll roll a D20. I got a 16 on my end.
They roll you a what?
Someone could roll me a D2.
That's the one.
For
Okay.
a total of a 16.
I rolled a 16. Yes.
Okay. So okay. Dr. Chanda will then reveal to you that that aside from the Hound, which high orbital / universal navigation drone for the Hound. There we go. Other projects that could be utilized is Project Gauntlet, Jolt, and Hama.
Codename Larry.
Gauntlet is a mechanical glove that I will try one more time. We can locate. Okay. You better be in the appendix area, or I'm going to have to do my decision, which is going to be more powerful than your decision, I bet. Oy. Sorry, 1 second. Scenario has hit me with an annoyance. Apologies. Oh, thank you. Okay, fine. Project Gauntlet is again a mechanical glove that will increase your unarmed damage by 2, up to a maximum.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Kung Fu guy approves.
It, however, does have the uh does have a glitch of um of occasionally um occasionally being uncomfortably jerky, meaning that whenever you fail a roll, um it um it will cause a um point of strength or speed, your choice, damage. If you fumble, then it's 2 points instead of 1. Put that
Okay.
in the chat or the Discord. Then where we
Yep, 1 moment. Now keep in mind, because Anti-Venom is the one talking to her, he's the one that gets these options.
okay, he can't tell us and go, hey, these are the things. So
Well, you can go and get them once you know, but you can't do it as a preparatory thing unless you have a preparatory thing available.
okay.
Yeah. So they don't cease to exist. It just isn't a free gimme that you can.
Is there a
One moment. There are some other options, but do you have a question about what I just saying?
yeah, I was wondering if you had those like listed. I said if you had those listed or
He's listing them now.
oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna say yeah because I found it. All right.
Okay. Um, hmm. Okay. Jolt, which I let me just list it out like this is an experimental thing that that was being worked on as a complete side project. Oh, just not screwed up. There we go. That's a better formatting.
Hmm.
Should put both. Okay. Do note that some of these are a little long and may take up some space on the chat.
That is
Worth the
fine.
time. Okay.
The Jolt and Hama projects are based from newly created nanomite technology.
No might.
Nanomachines, son.
There's only 1 dose of Jolt and 1 dose of Hama.
If I understand this correctly, Jolt is you just get a 1-up period.
The Hound drones. Operate the Hound as a few rapid controls, although for terminal control panels. Once you gain control and opposing operator. Press control to control the machine. And press
Oh, dear lord,
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
Alright, so it's the Jolt, the Hama, Project Gauntlet. Okay.
So if you fail one ST or speed damage, what does that mean?
If you fail, you take 1 strength or speed damage, your choice. If you fumble, you take 2 strength or speed damage, your choice.
And by
As
fail or
the glove
fumble,
kind of malfunctions and like twists into in uncomfortable things, and since you're wearing it, your arm and stuff would be forced into
wait, hold up,
painful situations.
hold up. So if I fail to hit someone, I take damage?
You
Is
would
that what
take
you're
essence
saying?
damage, yes.
That's a bit much. Just failing the result means you that's just really asinine. I can understand the
Well,
fumble being the way it is, but just a fail? Ugh.
well, it's not HP damage, and you are getting a 2 bonus to unarmed damage.
I still
So
stand by what I said. All you're doing is giving extra damage. You're turning this into an execution move where it doesn't matter. I'm just going to hit people who can't defend themselves against me.
how good are you at unarmed fighting?
I'm not. I'm just saying that as an example. Looking at it from a player's perspective, like, I'm not going to use this unless I can guarantee hit you.
Oh, I would 100%.
Well, it's not
Um,
gonna like one hit kill you or anything. It doesn't even cause HP damage.
Yeah, 100% will do this.
Sure, but you also are using rules where other things happen besides it's just a countdown.
Yeah, your
So if we
defense is
lose
also
speed, yeah. So if we lose those stats, our defense goes down. Case in point, I'm just going. I would only use some weapon like that, and I think a lot of players would. Obviously, not everyone is the same way, but why would I want to use that outside of using it as an execution tool? Because oh look, I could already hit you. Now all I'm doing is doing extra free damage versus having it be a challenge. Because it's literally you fail once, you're now screwed because you're now easier to hit. Period.
Cobra,
Versus I fumble, I get penalized for fumbling.
that's a project. So
This doesn't seem balanced. This is in the book. It just feels weird.
no. That's as mentioned. It referenced something that I just could not find,
This is all homebrew.
Oh,
so I had to
gotcha.
homebrew it. It says the gauntlet has the power fist augment. I can't find where the hell that is. It's not in the book that has the augments, and it's not a custom augment like Jolt and Hama that are listed in here.
That's so
But it's listed as
weird.
something that exists, so I need to give it something. And in terms of
Oh.
your concern, because it's player's choice, if your toughness is super high,
which is
then
not
you can either afford to lose some, or you can opt to lose some speed.
Yeah, that's since you get the choice, you just choose to take it out of whichever stat you're not using.
Like that's completely fair. It's just for me, I read it. I'm just like, why would I want to use this outside of just being using it as an execution move? It's like okay,
Or if you want to punch a tank.
yeah, it's literally like I'm not going to use it against something that can defend itself against me.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this to do extra damage to something who can't defend themselves.
It's basically the kung fu equivalent of when you decided to put your cannon on death mode.
Yeah, it really is.
And I'm looking at it like, oh, that could be fun. A high risk, high reward, and also as the kung fu guy.
Like for you, I believe you'll totally use it. No questions asked. Once you get told about it.
So I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I haven't used my 2 because you said moving the thing to the prepped battlefield didn't count as one of mine.
All right. So you said how many of these I get to pick? 1.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, You can choose one. Let's see.
And this is something that I'm getting for everyone or just for me?
No,
Just
you
you.
talk to the doctor, so you have this option as a gimme before stuff happens.
Now you can tell the rest of us about them, and then we can blow one of our slots to go get them as well. But because you already committed the action, you can just take one of these.
Yeah, or they could go to the hangar bay to get it while combat and stuff is going on.
Technically, I would say for me, if it's only one of each of these things, the Hama would probably be, since I actually have technology skill.
I honestly thought you were going to take the jolt for the one up.
Well, the
Well,
Hama makes more sense for him because he's the tech guy.
I'm about to say the
fair.
jolt would be nice, but since there's only one of each, technically both of you, like you said,
The more use out of the
Yeah,
use out of the
yeah.
other two, that he's
Yeah.
the only one that can use the Hama, whereas the other
Yeah.
two are good for either of us.
I'm about to say Foxhound could use the jolt, and Freestyle could technically.
Well, do you guys want cover out here? Because if you guys don't want cover, it's as simple as we don't have cover. Y'all don't have cover, and you're just fighting in a desert.
Now, when you say cover, do you mean covering fire, or do you mean things to hide behind?
Things to hide behind.
I don't use things to hide behind normally, so I'm not worried.
Oh, then I guess we don't need cover out here.
I'd say you and Brian are the hiders, so it's more a matter of do you think you need it.
I don't even need
I'm going to
cover
be prone
because
on a tall object. I
can
think I'd have
I
cover
can,
by default.
I can get shot and just keep slapping band-aids on myself.
Okay.
Cool. I guess I'll take the jolt.
Okay.
I think it's
I
almost best
was
for
looking to
you.
see because I'm under the impression it lasts for a minute. It doesn't say anything about reuse and stuff like that. So
I imagine, given what that is, I could see that being like a 1 minute per dose kind of thing. So it's a question of how many
Or-
doses do they have?
Or you probably start taking penalties the more you use it. Session.
Since it does say it's meds, so I imagine there's like an injector or something, and it's how many injectors they have. Oh shit, they have a forklift!
Yep, we have a forklift.
I have a master of forklifts.
it says when you activate this power, because my reading of it was you're injecting yourself
Right.
with the nanomites, and you therefore now have access to this because nanomites are in your system.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying. It's like but it says adrenaline's like synth meds, which is why it's like maybe there's as you said, an injector that's good for a minute. So I imagine it's maybe 1 minute per injector.
So I'm injecting nanomachines that will then inject adrenaline into me.
Or adrenaline infused nanomachines, yeah.
That's such a weird wording. This is also
Means
the
they're
first time
nanomachines that have little drug vials inside them, and then they.
But does that mean I technically inject them beforehand, and then I choose when to activate them? Because it doesn't make sense to inject.
It says when you activate the power, you gain that. So I could see that being it happens when you give yourself the injection. As David said, it could be after the injection you choose to activate it. It's kind of GM's call, obviously.
Yeah. That wording is so weird.
It's like I copy and pasted it.
I understand that, but it's like okay, that's how you copy and paste it. But how do you want to run it?
Yeah.
So I just now have permanent nanomachines in me, and I can just go nanomachines, son, and suddenly become Terminator accurate with reaction speed.
I doubt that, just because you have to take a feat for that. At least normally.
I mean, but nanomachines.
I understand that. I'm just saying normally there's a feat to get nanomachines. There's an entire feat tree for that.
There is? Cool.
Yeah, it's in the compendium. It's called nanomite infusion, I think.
Yeah. Though I am. It's like I kind of introduced nanomites here as being as being somewhat new, or at least these versions of
Well, I'm not
nanomites.
disputing that. I'm
But
just saying that the
yeah,
feats, there are feats in the thing that, obviously you have to clear with the GM before you take, but we, already have feats that would cover a permanent nanomite
Yeah.
ability versus a temporary one.
okay. Okay, I'm not going to hold things up too much. So, what I am going to do here is I want to read this again here right quick. Okay, that implies the Hama is permanent. There's no time. Okay.
Yeah, the way the Hama's worded, it looks like it's at least permanent for the duration of the adventure.
Yeah, it sounds like these are meant to be permanent for the adventure.
Okay. What I'm going to do concerning the jolt is, it lasts 1 minute as stated. Uh, and it can, and it can be used. I used again either with the use of either with the use of a story point or waiting a day with the idea that overcharging your biology is inherently straining body.
Gotcha.
Yep. And since a minute is 10 rounds, that's a decent
Yeah,
duration.
so yeah, that still gives you basically an entire fight.
Yes, it does. That sounds fair, especially for something we're not going to have for more than a couple days at most. So, I'm happy with that. But yeah, no cover. I
Okay,
just
so the cover is being removed in exchange for you snagging the
a
jolt.
jolt.
Okay.
Yep. And then
Machine Sun.
being prone on top of the ATC tower. So I have cover due to height advantage.
Okay. Okay. Have we covered everyone's usage?
I have not done mine yet.
Okay.
Sounds like yeah.
Okay, so I guess one is going to get the power glove. So bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the other going to be creative here. Remind me, did we come in on vamps or jeeps?
There's the Snake Eater Combat Jeep down here. It's still damn.
Okay, so we did come on normal jeep.
Now if you look around, there are Rams.
Yeah, I saw there were Rams.
There's also apparently an ambulance and a pickup truck.
Yeah.
And don't forget the 4-axis forklift. It's in all caps too, so it's clearly important.
Well, looking for a vamp, but they don't have one, so what I'm going to do for my other contribution point is I'm going through all the debris that we brought back with us, and I'm going to attempt, this might require a little energon infusion just to make it work, to introduce the prototype of the honey badger. I guess using that machine gun jeep.
Prototype of the honey badger.
Okay, can I get a
So basically, I'm scavenging because I worked this out from the crap that got blown up in the first scene. I'm attempting to scavenge some directed element rifles or machine guns with the ammo feeder upgrade, an artillery lobber with the ammo feeder upgrade, and then some standard mods in the form of evasive handling, hydraulic balance, optimize. Actually, we don't need the optimized seating for the Jeep, and a token cable. Which the Jeep might have already. That's right. So,
no, I know you mentioned you wanted to use energon.
maybe to explain how it all works.
Okay, I was thinking about a tech roll for just modifications, but wanting to if wanting to expend an energon point for it, I will count that as a substitute.
Wait,
So, what is this vehicle you're trying to make a prototype of? I require pictures now.
I have a picture actually. Because I was fucking around the other day and made a vamp that was big enough to actually fit everybody.
Hmm. Oh. Well then.
Got a grenade launcher on the back, two chain guns on the for the back seat to use, two laser guns for the driver and the front passenger to use.
Now that's a lot of guns, sir.
Everybody gets a gun. Because I'm tired of a vehicle where only one person got to shoot, even though there were 15 people on it.
Okay.
Now, since you're in your high hide, I guess you don't get to ride with us. But if Anti-Venom wants to ride with, or Wingman wants to ride with me, great. Otherwise, I'll load up with green shirts or maybe Dusty and Junkyard.
They were medevaced out.
Okay, so I'll load up with some green shirts if nobody wants to ride with me. But
So I guess I'll go ahead and run it with.
Mad Maxing this bitch.
I don't know how to play flaming guitars. I don't think.
You guys should have control over the combat jeep.
Yep.
Okay. In which case, people can feel free to place themselves where they would like to be.
The green dot on the Jeep didn't get in there.
The Wingman has options. Any of them has options.
Just so I'm not going to have a lot of bunched up things. I'm just going to place for yourselves token in this room.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Venom, you were writing as well?
Oh, I forgot the grenade launcher.
Also, can I get a tech roll for the to represent the effectiveness of the Faraday kit? Also, keep in mind that I do believe essence damage can be healed with a med kit.
We can.
I assume Brian is either having internet issues or otherwise.
I'm back. Got it. Great. All right.
Technology
Can you
roll
hear
from you, and you need to figure out,
Okay.
where you're sitting up, whether you're riding in the truck or.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was riding in the truck.
Okay.
That came through.
In case for sake of not clutter, I'll just put you in it.
This is definitely something that it maxed out the requisition point cost if we tried to do this at the mission start.
All right.
Those definitely would have to be built as its own vehicle.
All right.
So you're
Who's
telling me I
Wingman
had
with?
to go scavenge for parts?
Who's Wingman with?
Literally, Ringman's riding with us.
Okay.
I don't know if she is or not, but that would make the most sense.
Oh, Wingman was going to be around the hound just so someone would guard it.
She's guarding the hound. Okay. So it's you, me, and a bunch of green shirts.
Okay. Sweet.
There should probably be a couple of green shirts with
Oh, I'm sure she's got green shirts too.
Wow.
Your Faraday cage is fucking terrific. Do you want to use start a story point to re-roll that one?
You better. Oh my god.
It's spend that story point because it costs us nothing because we gain a story point because you rolled a 1.
That's a fair point.
I mean, it's true, but that's interesting.
There we go.
That's a normal roll. Thank God.
That's normal. That's literally in the opposite direction. Like the exact opposite of fucking roll. There we go.
There. Okay, I believe that's everyone's new flip it. Okay. Mm. Okay. There's if thens going on here. One second. Because it accounts for like if the ambush was successful. Okay. Oh, got some flickering going on there. Okay. So, I take it there were no last second thoughts.
No.
Okay. You guys are forcing the initial. Okay.
Hey, David.
Yep.
Before combat starts, I spin my move action.
Sure.
My weapon is now mounted.
Sounds like a plan.
Because it only slightly matters.
I'll just, since you both of you are in the combat jeep. Is it being picked up by OBS?
No,
Okay, well, that's fine.
Freestyle, will you be driving or riding or?
I'm driving.
Okay.
Okay. Sound of heavy copter noises fills the air as Cobra Aspid transports fly over the runway where the Hound is. You will hear shouts above of Cobra, as um as a combination of short jump chutes open along with what appeared to be some glide um, strange glide suits, which I'll explain that in a moment. And of course, a few bats that just walk off and go.
And go what now?
They just walk off and drop.
They walk off the drop ship and just fall without a parachute.
So the bats are broken. That's all I'm hearing.
Okay, they narratively deploy from the chopper. The chopper.
I just want to make sure. We all learned how deadly fall damage is.
That is true. In terms of the wingsuit individuals, of which there are two. I just want to make double sure or something. Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's one of them. That's not good.
They brought ninjas and I brought a dune buggy. Fuck.
See, given how you set this up.
Alright, so was the goal for you to drive around while I shoot at things, or?
We drive around and you shoot, and the green shirt shoot, and I shoot. Everybody shoots.
Okay. And I command, no, saying, actually, no, they can do that. I can manage the Hound, I think, if I remember correctly.
Because you have the nanomachines in you, yes, you can control the Hound from here.
Okay.
The Hound is currently in its box in the Faraday cage.
Okay. We don't really currently need that at the moment yet, I don't believe.
No, not really.
Okay, cool.
We're kind of using it as bait to draw out Cobra so we can fight Cobra. And if they somehow get control of it, you can fight them for control of it.
Okay.
Based on this thing you've taken.
Major Blood is bullshit. I just want to read this off. Because everyone remembers the specific wording for initiative, yeah?
Mm.
Tactician. Major Blood specializes in initiatives.
So he has a completely useless skill, yeah.
Well, no, because of what because it's a specialized thing. Specific trumps general. So he has a thing that directly violates a listed rule.
I mean, you can't crit with it. Having specialized doesn't do anything.
Let's roll high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it means like with you guys, it means your minimums are potentially higher. Oh yeah.
Well, he only has a D8, so his maximum's higher, not his minimum.
Well, no, but remember with specialization, you count the highest die. So
So in theory, he will always roll higher than somebody who is not specialized.
And initiative is something you cannot specialize in, except him apparently. Okay. Buckhound, due to you being in the vantage point that you're in, can I get an awareness roll from you, please?
Okay. So you mean alertness, yeah.
Sorry, yes, alertness.
We're not technically in combat yet, yeah?
Well, initiative is being rolled, so this is I would count this as quote unquote during combat.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's a non-combat roll.
Why is it a snag?
So...
Why did you roll with a snag? Fuck.
So in that case, hey, you know that last adaptation point I have for today? I think I'm going to use it. Yeah, I'm going to use it. So roll that with an edge. Yeah, 17 plus 8. It's not a combat skill. Get a D6. If I recall, doesn't the tower give me a 2-up?
Yes.
Cool, I'll be rolling at a D10. 26.
Okay. At this point, you will notice something. This individual.
Okay.
Another dreadnought.
I
think.
Digging out this from the sand.
Sweet. Yeah, it was a dreadnought. I was right.
See, now it's a good thing I brought the car. Or invented the car.
And there we go. It looks like we have the Mamba with the sniper in it. And someone else I don't know. I believe that's Major Blood, actually.
That's,
yeah, that's Major Blood.
That's the other person in the Mamba.
Yeah, that's Major
Kristen
Blood.
knows that's Zanya.
Oh, the person that was digging the thing out?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the meta side, since you said the name, yeah, that's Zanya.
Well, I can roll what the fuck is a dreadnought in a second, but...
Well, I mean,
who's that dreadnought?
You're not seeing it, yeah, so...
It'd be the... So... Freestyle is able to play who's that dreadnought and actually know who
when
it is.
I see them.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the Jeep right now, so...
And then there's Major Blood. In his
And
Years of War cosplay.
Yeah. And then we got the sniper over there, too.
Also in the Mamba.
Oh, hi, Mercy!
No, she can stay over there.
She's a sniper. Yeah, she's gonna stay over.
She can stay over there in the helicopter, not a threat to me.
You forget how her gun works? Anywhere on the map is a threat to her.
Well, she's in the helicopter. She can't use her gun in the helicopter.
Who?
Not a helicopter with a door. The helicopter that shoots people at you.
Oh, well then, yeah, that would... Well, she opens the hatch just to play a fuck with you.
Yeah, it's not that kind of helicopter.
I thought she was hanging out the side, but okay, yeah, she's playing nice then.
Or is she? I know how this works.
Are you telling me the first thing I'm going to target is the vehicle and do like maximum damage to it? I could do that too. But there's a lot of normal people fighting green shirts. Hmm. And there's ninjas. Ninjas are a concern. Oh god, they have ninjas. It has the exact phrasing that happens. Oh, there's a lot of people out there. Oh, those are ninjas. Oh, that... Oh god, they have ninjas. I don't care about the rest of it. The fact that they have ninjas. By the way, do I see not Zoltan? AKA Green Shirt Johnny?
You do? Oh, right. That's just he was on the map from earlier. No, Johnny is not. Green Shirt Johnny is not on the field.
Okay, because I would have explicitly shot him.
You just. Okay.
I still can't believe I was right about two of them doing it. Two of them deciding to be a green shirt. I could have seen one, but two of them. But yeah, I will report that there's ninjas, a lot of cobras, a mamba. Oh, did I mention the ninjas? I don't think I could snipe ninjas. Don't they like to fleck bullets with their swords?
Depends on the ninja.
Oh, and there's this chick digging out a motorcycle off in the distance. I can't tell if that's just Zoltan being Zoltan with a different outfit of another one of his crew, gang, or if that's actually someone else that we need to worry about. Oh, and there's a helicopter. Have fun. I'm just gonna sit here and start shooting things. Eventually. Maybe. Whenever we actually start combat.
Yep, which will be right now. Huh.
I see two different green shirts in the initiative for some reason.
Two different what?
There's two green shirts.
On the oh.
I mean, if they can go twice, that's cool too.
No, it's fine. um. Okay. See. Okay, so okay, Tom Battle Jeep, or rather the what did you call it?
The honey badger.
The Honey Badger.
I don't give a shit about how many guns it has.
It's the Honey Badger's turn, which is going to be both just simple about it. Is both style and ink. And you see the green shirts have shifted out to kind of defend things. You are hearing over the radio, coordinating, evacuating Dr. Chanda and her staff.
Oh, random question, by the way, guys. How mad do you think command would be if instead we can't keep it, I destroy it?
I mean, I think that goes under last resort, but it's not unheard of.
What are you talking about?
Cool.
Pulling up the hound if we have to.
Because making it
I think they'd rather us attempt to
non-salvageable.
recapture it than blow it up.
Well, I will phrase it this way: the Hound is composed of a number of high-end and/or experimental technologies. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes. I'm just letting you know it's a valuable object.
So they'd probably be pretty pissed.
I mean, it's either like Cobra have a super advanced spy satellite that they reverse engineer into becoming more of a threat, or it gets blown up and we have to rebuild it, and it's expensive to rebuild. I think not letting the terrorists have super military technology would be important.
Yes, but at the same time, I think that they prefer we try to chase them down and just get it back.
I mean,
But we can burn that bridge when we come to it.
hey, if we're not able to recover it, it's better to destroy it.
You understand vehicle combat.
Godspeed to you on that one.
Because I'm getting confusing information.
It's the targeting skill for a weapon.
No, I'm getting that. I'm trying to figure out the action economy. Movement, I'm guessing, is movement.
Yeah, the driver does the movement.
But then under targeting system, the upgrade, it said the driver can attack with the weapon as a free action, right?
If the weapon has the
It's targeting system upgrade, right?
Yeah.
I'm not disputing that. But then under hardpoint weapons, it says if the weapon has the targeting system trait, a driver can use this weapon as a standard action. So does that mean it can use it both as a standard and a free?
See, there's the targeting system vehicle trait and
Well,
targeting system
there's
trait.
nothing.
And yeah, it's under traits, powers, and perks. They're both targeting system trait. The one's under vehicles, perks, and powers, being in the vehicle section, and then the other is under about vehicles, explaining how a hardpoint weapon works.
Well, that's the thing. No, it actually makes sense because one allows you to use a non-hardpoint weapon.
No, it's talking about the same thing. But they both say both are the targeting system trait. Under hardpoint weapons, it says the targeting system trait allows the driver to use the weapon as a standard action. But the targeting system trait itself says I'd use it as a free action.
Okay.
I guess that means that if it's on a hard point, I use it as a standard. If it's not on a hard point but still has the targeting system trait, then I could use it as a free.
Well, the thing is, any weapon on a vehicle is a hardpoint weapon.
Okay, then you see why I'm confused.
Yes. Okay. I will go with the one that I have in my official list here.
Yeah.
Which is the driver can attack with this weapon as a free action using their own driving skill or the weapon's targeting skill, if it has one for the skill type. So, meaning the driver can operate the weapon with the targeting system thing as a free action.
Okay, so since I have extra attack, that means I can use 2 free actions?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So I have nothing to do with my standard action.
You could dash.
Other than dash or dodge.
You could dodge.
But I'm not using my standard action to attack. That. Okay.
I mean, you have a lot of free actions, dude.
Well, I do, but I only can attack twice because I only have under normal conditions, I would only be able to do it once, but because I have extra attack, I'm allowed to do it twice.
Yeah, it's not one of those things where you can just like
spam every free action
and spam.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need an ability that says you're allowed to spend more than free action on attacks.
Making me sad over here, man.
Same thing as like what happens with your dog, where you can't spam that. You have a limited number you can do.
All good. Well, go murder them.
So, down there. They came down, looks like, by the airfield.
Yep, because that's where you guys set up the initial trap.
Can I just drive out the left side there? Or do I have to, there a gate or something I have to go through?
That's wall.
Mind you, you would have been set up for this, so I don't believe you.
Yeah, where would I have to park to be part of this ambush?
I know I've already dropped them, but where do you want to place the vehicle? Because you would have had time to set yourself up at a location. You can just choose a location. I'll assume you drove out of the main gate earlier.
Okay. Somewhere a little bit out of sight. Okay. So I'm gonna say like just off map in like a sand dune trap thing. So I will put us just off here, like there-ish off map.
Okay.
If I push the Jeep, it normally has a move of 60. So
Oh, I just realized something
I have
horrifying.
8 free actions. I'm blowing 2 on attacks. I'm going to call it 80 feet off map, so I will have 10 feet of movement getting on map without dashing. Cool. I'm going to take an evasive action, i.e. the dodge action. So driving serpentine.
Okay.
And trying out this ghetto rigged set of triggers on my steering wheel here as I'm firing my lasers.
Okay.
Or laser, because technically the passenger also has part of the lasers. I get the one.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm about to see a whole gigantic light show of lasers, more lasers,
Still
and a grenade
wish
launcher.
I could find a fucking GIF of the Warzone laser rave. Critical. Whom are you targeting?
From what I can see from here within my driving arc, it looks like I'm going after the biker chick by virtue of only target within my front arc.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I think he's out of range. Yeah, he's out of range.
okay.
Laser has a range of 75, which is good. And I actually see the point of laser weapons. They don't have split range.
Right.
They actually did give them a reason to use one. The element weapons do not have a split range. They just have a fixed number.
Okay. Which, as you mentioned, does have its own perks. Okay.
Yeah, having a split range is good and all, but I also like having ballistic, where I shoot at you, and my beyond normal range, you're forced into toughness.
Okay. Your first shot, of course, as you can see here, misses into the sands. Your second shot, as you mentioned, is a critical.
And have an alternative effect. So I'm going to go for the double damage just to make up for the fact that the first attack whiffed badly. So 2 damage.
2 damage. You actually do 3 damage due to the +10 house rule that we're using instead of the doubling. And what kind of damage is laser damage?
Yeah. Element laser. Yo, Joe!
And now for the green shirts and Anti-Venom to do something on the not Honey Badger.
Proto Badger.
I like that shirt. There's like a hole in the shoulder. Ugh.
I believe she's the only target. Isn't she? With what you've done?
Well, the other weapons are, except for the passenger cannon, all the others are turreted, so they can pivot.
Anti-Venom, again, I'm just being simple here and having the vehicle be the vehicle. Yeah. Anti-Venom, what do you want to do on the Honey Badger Zero?
Honey Badger Zero, Proto Badger.
You're the Proto Badger.
I guess I will take a shot.
Do you want to use the laser cannon, the machine guns, or the rocket launcher?
Fuck it, rocket launcher sounds like fun.
Okay.
It's okay, yeah.
What's the range on the rocket launcher?
I will let you know in a second. Rocket
Like, do you have
launcher has a range of 100/200.
if I'm having recommendation? No, wait, no, that's shoots into beyond. Let's
And the
not
rocket
have
launcher
you
does have
roll the
AoE as an
snag.
alternate effect.
I thought AoE is base.
Oh, you're right. That is the base. I am sorry.
How comfortable are you rolling at a snag? Brian.
You said how comfortable am I rolling at a snag?
Disadvantage.
Could be worse.
That's yeah, because you're firing at the group that he's indicating. That would be a disadvantage because you're beyond the half range.
Yeah, because if you want to target the group over here, you're firing at a disadvantage. But you'll be able to hit this entire group over here, probably. I don't know the AoE range. And then, otherwise, you can just shoot at the chick. Again.
I mean, sounds like fun. I'm okay with that.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Right.
you're targeting. Go
So
for it.
I'll say, what is my
Sure.
The
I'll say, do
group on the
do I get
right.
any sort of
Yeah, that group over there.
increase to hit?
We have a 20-foot blast radius.
Do I get any sort of increase to hit?
You'd have your aim.
That's a
Yeah,
can
that's what I was.
aim.
I didn't know if the truck gave me anything.
We are modified by scale apparently.
So let's sort.
But the we don't have any upgrades on this that modifies that, so it'd be you're targeting 1 up for aiming, and I think scale actually gives us down because of our. That's their concept.
Note
How
that
did
this
you-
person below the ridge will not be affected by that AoE.
I was gonna say, how did you have yours be smaller than that? Because I did 20 feet, and it's just like, oh, that's
Alright,
why you didn't go to the
so-
max of 20.
So
Which
it's
is small.
okay.
Hang on. Scale
So we
for
have-
the combat jeep. Large.
Yeah, that should be no modifier.
We are
No
shooting combat.
modifier?
Yes, so no modifier. Yeah. So
Okay.
you just get targeting plus 1 up.
Okay.
And disadvantage because of range. You do
Alright.
cycle.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh. Alright. See what I can do.
And it's only on the 20.
18.
I think that actually hits all of them except for those ninjas.
What's your damage?
Damage on a rocket launcher. I believe is 2. Rocket launcher. 2 sharp. The 20-foot radius.
Okay.
And he's hand given matter. And Wrecker, apparently.
Okay. Can you keep your 20 radius up for a moment?
Sure, let me set it to linger. There you go.
Cute. Just putting up my wrecker line here.
Oh, hold up. You are
Um,
technically forgetting a section of
So what?
this in a spot.
What spot am I missing?
Over here.
Well, that's on the lower bit of terrain.
Hmm.
Because remember, they're up on a ridge. That's why this guy isn't affected. Because last I checked, the blast radius of a rocket launcher doesn't like liquid around corners.
It's not a
and
fireball,
stuff,
yeah.
So
I mean, we can make it a fireball one of these days.
it's not napalm. Okay. The
Can't remember if they have a mod for that or not. They might.
you'll the ninja will say something. The the alley viper will quickly bring up their shield so the rocket impacts it. Um, it it detonates. Um, the Elite Viper will be rocked, kind of again, like back off their feet as they come back up to a stand because they're not knocked prone, but they did block the blast with their shield. That's some pretty hefty stuff. The ninja momentarily uses the thermals of the explosion and their glide suit to like go up into the air and then kind of float back down to where they were. You have annihilated the two Cobra troopers though.
Green shirts do it.
How many passenger things do you have on there?
There's 3 unclaimed weapon mounts.
Okay, what those?
One's a laser, and then the 2 machine guns.
What's the range of the machine gun?
Those are the default machine guns on the Jeep, so 40/1600.
40/1600?
That's what the combat Jeep says.
Are they linked?
For the mod, they would have been unlinked.
Okay.
Oh my lord, that's terrifying.
Don't fuck with the 70mm machine gun.
That's not a machine gun. 70mm is a 7cm cannon.
That's what it says.
G.I. Joe.
That's an autocannon, not a machine gun.
Now, this could be a typo because David clearly just copy and paste it because it's referring to targeting bonuses to rocket launchers, even though it says it has the machine gun. So that 70mm automatic launcher might be the missile launcher instead of the machine gun.
It might be.
That would make more sense.
Oh, almost green shirt, almost. The machine guns go after the 2 ninjas and the Ellie Viper. The 2 ninjas are able to run along the ground, having the machine gun trail them. The Ellie Viper once again raises their shield as was one off of hitting the Alley Viper.
Yeah, later on, we are definitely going to have to sit down and officially stat this thing. As opposed to this ghetto rig stats.
Okay, fuck so hound.
This just seemed an appropriate time to use it.
Yeah, the opportunity.
And there were no Sky Strikers available.
I'm obviously still prone. The how tall is the ATC tower?
Hi, one second.
Like what, 200 feet?
The air traffic control tower is 348 feet on average.
Yeah.
Cool. I am shooting at force toughness ranges. That's going to be evil. I see the ninja still alive. I see the alley viper with the shield. The officer with the bats.
I'm sorry, that's the tallest air traffic control tower.
The average is probably around 150.
I'll just say 200. I'll just be simple, say 200.
Average seems to be between 60 and 80 meters.
Oh, really?
Oh, meters.
Oh, meters? Oh, yeah. That's definitely a...
So it's between 60
multiply
and 80.
Multiply that number
70
by...
meters?
So 70 meters effectively multiply it by
would
3.
Be 230 feet.
Okay, so, yeah. I'll round to 250.
Cool. Doesn't matter. Everything's still in range. So... I can see everything. I see the ninjas. I see you engaging the dreadnought. Don't care about the dreadnought. I see the Mamba coming in. Don't foresee the Mamba being a threat yet. Keyword is yet. I'm gonna go send Sabaka to go after the go down after the group on the left with 2 free actions. I'm gonna aim, so I have 2 up. I get 2 up because I'm on the tower. So I get 4 up from that. I'm shooting beyond my normal range, 30 feet, so I get 2 up for that. I'm getting 6 ups.
Is that an auto crit at this point?
From me being at D8, yes. Because I go from a D10, D12, 2D8, 3D6 to auto crit plus 1. And I see the ninjas. I see the ninjas as being more of a threat to the green shirts than anyone else. So you see that ninja right here? That's inside the difficult terrain. That's
Yeah.
still standing. I'm gonna shoot him with an auto crit for 2 damage. And I'm not sure what I want to do with the critical because I'm automatically auto critting. So any suggestions besides more damage, guys? I don't want to just take out the new target instantly. Actually, here's my. Can I have the auto crit basically hit the guy in such a way that it hits the Alley Viper too? Or change the order that I technically hit the Alley Viper and it ricochets into the ninja.
That would your auto crit +1, so that would, even if I effectively downgrade the second shot, that would still be. Given that you do have a good surface to reflect off of, sure. So it's 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Ugh.
And Sabaka is now beginning the journey from the ATC tower to. Let's see. That's his movement plus dash plus movement plus dash. Oh god. That means he actually has enough movement to do it because he'd have like 240 feet of movement. So. Yeah. I already know I'm not going to be allowed to stay up here for much longer. I'm just going to enjoy it while I can.
Okay. I take it that was all Sabaka's movement?
That is everything he can do since he had to
Okay.
technically dash. But he's down there now.
Ah, Joe's, you hear over the loudspeaker coming from the Mamba. I bet you weren't expecting to see my mug again. You see, one with the rank of major doesn't cower away after a single setback. And now you truly see the forces under my command. Go Cobra! For anyone with like a scope or something, you will see him with like this it looks like a It looks kind of like a Joy-Con controller with a few extra buttons. And yeah, now you'll see my unparalleled, unparalleled technical cleverness. Eh. Precision buttons. Get us closer. Turns off the loudspeakers. He almost made that.
Oh.
Okay. No, that was last time. There's a chance to reload those. Okay. Ah, now you shall. I shall fear the mob. Turns the microphone back on. I shall fear the Mamba and its mighty laser. Green shirt. Ow!
Aimed him with a laser pointer.
You sure it was a laser? That says 20mm cannons.
Oh, sorry. Blood doesn't know all the technical aspects of this thing. He says laser, but it's like the original thing fist. Well, it's now a gun.
He only has one eye, so clearly he can only see the laser pointer. He actually can't see the bullets. It's its position. Like, clearly, that laser designator is the part doing the damage, right?
Clearly.
Or we're operating in Sunbow land, where it's clearly shooting lasers, but they call them bullets anyway.
Yeah, true.
They're like, that's clearly an M16, yeah, but shooting lasers. Shut up.
You know what? No, I can believe you can make a laser gun that looks like an M16. I can
know you totally
believe
can,
that.
especially in this game. It just gets really silly when you see actual cops using service revolvers, and those are shooting lasers, though.
Yeah, that'd be a bit much.
I mean, technically, aren't lasers cheaper than bullets? I say, aren't lasers cheaper than bullets at the end of the day?
I would think so.
It's not like lasers aren't exactly blaster bolts. So. Although I do feel that a laser would be more difficult to treat at a hospital than it would be than a bullet.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be closer to a burn treatment.
Even then, especially if it cores through you, there's no real fix for that.
Lots of gauze.
The green shirt that was shot at by the Mamba. I went, ow! So, he suddenly, for anyone that has him in line of sight, can see a second impact that causes the green shirt to fall. The Mamba only shot once. Here is my. There we go. The thing that I have, so I don't need to constantly ask you guys what you're extended.
So we don't get a bonus again.
Okay, the bat attempts to shoot Sabaka. Yes.
Actually, you get 2 up against it.
Oh, which means he suffers a 2 down penalty, doesn't he?
He does.
That 18 plus a D6 10 becomes much worse. Maybe the green shirt survived. Maybe.
Uh, okay. This green shirt is shot by a bat, taking 1 damage. Is dancing. Officer is directing. Freaking 30. There we go. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. The Viper will. The Ellie Viper will. The weapon onto the breach point of the shield.
Where did the Alley Viper go? He disappeared.
Right there.
Is he inside of the pog? Yeah, he's underneath the KO'd Cobra Trooper.
He's right here.
Yeah. He was under here. He's underneath the Cobra Trooper.
No, the Cobra Trooper should be 1 square up. Health bar is under the over the trooper.
No, you just moved it all. I just watched. Uh, that's just roll 20 being weird. Got it. But I see the Alley Viper now. Okay.
Okay. Ninja will use their blade suit to drop and get here. Okay.
I will say I'm surprised how many green shirts are on the other side of the base still when we kind of made it where we'd be fighting on the other side.
Well, they're taking up general defensive positions in case the base gets under it.
Well, the base is now under attack from a certain direction. They help. But keep it going.
It's- okay. Ooh. It's a critical. Critical. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay.
Look at you and your fancy bow. Thunder Yumi.
Okay, it will with the crit. It will do its initial hits for sharp damage here. When it impacts, it will then burst, sending the airhead will then burst, sending out a sound wave going 30 feet in a line that way. Well, actually, technically, bitch. Fine, I will fucking double tap. I wanted to do some cool shit because they got arrowheads, but never mind.
Denied.
Green shirt medic is down.
Oh,
That green shirt medic is my favorite kind of medic.
Man, they all have so much HP. I'm just going to start doing a lot of criticals damage.
Okay, Proto Honey Badger is being targeted.
okay. We are taking evasive action, so they are at disadvantage. The combat jeep's defense is 18. Hopefully, the actual honey badger will do better.
Arrow will miss. Okay. Hey, guess what? Um, the um, the sidecar thingy on the Mamba, the hatch will pop open because that's a quote unquote item interaction. The press a button.
So it's her turn now?
She opened the hatch and she's taking her turn. Yeah.
It just means I'm going to be shooting the Mamba for 8 damage next turn.
You
So it falls out of the air.
You will see in the distance a motion that looks like Silent Mercy is blowing a kiss towards the air traffic control tower.
Well, clearly she's shooting at me, right?
Either shooting you or she's about to shoot the tower and have it fall out from under you.
That'd be the most dickish thing possible. Which
Well,
I
she's
will
clearly
immediately respond by being a complete dick back.
Well, you're already talking about being a dick back and blowing her out of the sky in one shot. So.
It's just an escalation. It's all bluster until it happens. Go ahead, David. Make your rolls. Waiting.
Yeah. She knows how dangerous you are.
Doesn't change the result of what will happen.
So she's going to use laser focused.
Oh, she's using an ability.
Oh right, it's gonna that way. Shit. Okay. Just want to double check the. Yeah.
By the way, David, you never established how high up the helicopter's flying.
High up the what is?
How high the Mamba is off the ground.
Oh, 100.
So she is shooting 150 feet up, plus an additional 65 across.
Yeah, that's within. Oh, that actually factors that in.
Yeah. She's shooting beyond 210 feet.
Yes, she
Actually,
is.
no. That's we said 250 meters. So she's
No,
actually
250
shooting.
meters. That's insane. No,
Yeah,
250 feet.
Yeah, it's 250 feet.
Sorry, 250 feet. So 250 feet. She's shooting at about 210 feet. At Mia, it's 200. So yeah, she's shooting about 210 feet away. I don't know if she has a range for that.
Yeah, she is. Max range of 600.
Oh, good for her.
But that does mean other things come into play.
Like,
Okay. Okay, she's not going to usually supply. How the what?
it's okay. She also would have rolled at a snag because I'm prone.
That's fair.
So it would be worse. But it's okay. It doesn't matter.
Well, it does because she could roll a 1, causing it to fumble. She didn't.
No.
Okay. Browns closes the hatch.
I guess it's Wingman's turn.
I mean, I
And
should
whatever.
never use laser focus. Okay.
So did she fire a laser at me or a physical projectile?
It's a laser. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I had to roll the technology thing because if I used the weapon thing, it would calculate all weird shit. No, yeah, it's a laser rifle, and the laser rifle has a curving beam.
It is all good. I just wanted
Okay.
to make sure.
Okay, well, that's for free, and she can. So um, it. How about the hell? She'll be laser designating the combat jeep, maybe sort of. That's within range. Man, um, oh, over here to guard the hound. Wingman, can you actually shoot someone? See, let's see. Can please, please, please impress me. Can you hit the truth?
Good question, can't you?
No, don't. I mean that they're. Ah,
Hey, she finally hit something.
which means a thing happens, and this guy goes down.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give us all their 1 temporary HP
Ability is gets all 1 temporary HP.
because we rolled initiative.
Um, uh, after you succeed or could succeed at a skill test in view of allies and teammates, they gain a 1-up when using the same skill until the end of the round. The green shirts get a 1-up.
Targeting.
I was gonna say, like, hold up. Like, basically at the end. Was it? Hold up. Is it the end of the turn
End of the round.
or? Oh, end of that. Hmm.
No, right? I was so excited for a second.
It's a great ability when you don't roll shit initiative.
Yeah, that's that'd be good if she wasn't get to the last. But hey, that's a lot of green. That's a
She's
lot of
buffing the
green
green
shirts
shirts.
getting a 1-up.
Once again, if you're not first, you're last.
Yep.
I mean, there's like what 1, 2, 6. There's like 8 green shirts who could immediately help us. At least, maybe.
Given the fuck. Actually, you know what? You know what? Assist. Well, the assist is shit. Okay.
Like there's 8 of them down there. There's 6 in the towers, and then 2 is still on the runway.
Does that include our green shirts too over here on the honey badger?
No, I was counting them
Oh, okay.
as a part of the
As our
factor,
turn.
just to,
Okay.
just to keep things simple.
Okay.
Hopefully, they can at least take out the Cobra troopers. No, they just rolled the same thing again.
Let's see. Bang, 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 bang,
Pew 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 pew.
pew, pew. Um, Ah! Ah ha 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 ha! This trooper goes down. So count. Okay, two Cobra troopers, but unfortunately, those shooting at its ninjas or the bats just don't do their thing. They don't.
Give it up.
Okay. Um. eh, that- uh, okay, Foxhound, given your position, can I get another alertness roll?
Other one? There's more of them coming? Ugh.
Default configuration. Difficult.
25.
Bullshit.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, you will see movement under the sand over here.
Oh no, it's Scorponok.
I
Nope. I'm sorry. It's major trauma.
and will pop up over here in an attempt to use the ridge as cover.
okay. Now I feel less bad about the fact that I needing to start removing threats from the board. Totally gonna do now.
And that anarchy's gonna be out here somewhere trying to wreck my car.
Um, um, as I mentioned, those coppers that were around
We come
will
into existence.
um drop.
Hmm. How much HP do you think a Mamba has? Just a
8 to 10? It's a vehicle, but it looks like it might be a beefier vehicle. So if my Jeep has 6,
Give them listed as a team for the beach. Okay.
tell you what's going to happen to it on my turn. It'll be 6 damage. We'll find
Yeah.
out soon enough. Get a Crimson Trooper. Mercy is a Scorpion. Anarchy and the Meta Viper. Ending up by you?
Okay. Yep. We have Anarchy, Meta Viper, TI,
Crimson Guard.
also these guys.
The Crimson Guard Immortal?
Yep.
So normal Crimson Guard Veteran.
Okay, let's move the alley back. Okay. Combat Jeeple, or rather, Broker Honey Badger.
We'll get ready to fire again, I suppose.
You have a lot more targets around you now.
This is true. Oh, I can still only take two shots actually. But I can take one shot and then I can hold a shot in case bullshit happens. Okay.
Don't worry, bullshit is most definitely happening.
Let me put the note on. Forgot to. She has initiative. I forgot to. Okay, I'll just need to remember. Zorana.
Raj,
Not Nanya. Let's do this just so.
that's thematically appropriate that she.
It'd be better if there were more dread action on the field. She's actually really good with other dragon.
I mean, isn't there another Dreadnought somewhere on the field?
Not that we've seen yet.
Zartan could be Zartaning in the corner somewhere.
Like I said, not that we've seen yet. I'm not saying no. Just none of them have jumped up and go, "Hey, I'm a biker."
True,
I mean, Brian, you still get your extra attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she gets her extra attack still. Zartan's somewhere.
No, I'm talking about Brian. He only took one attack. It's like he has the extra attack ability, so he's gonna shoot twice.
Yeah, but I thought when I shot, I thought the extra attack was for held
No,
action.
you have 2 normal attacks, and then you have 1 extra attack for something, 1 extra action that you can take to cap somebody if they run across.
Okay.
Yeah, your contingent thing.
Yeah. So you have 2 attacks plus 1 contingency.
Okay.
Contingency
action. I'll say contingency action will be for the first person who fires at us.
Okay.
But
who are you the shots going at?
Let's see. This is a target, right?
Speaking again?
Medi Viper?
Yeah, Meta Viper is a target, though they're all the way in the base.
They're in the base.
Oh.
They have cover due to the fence being in the way.
Okay, wait a sec. What? Okay, so is this us or is?
No, we are over here.
Yeah, I only have your tokens over there in case you guys decide to disembark. I just put you off to the side.
Yeah, we're all the way up here.
Oh, we're right there. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, and this guy's in front of us. He's too close to hit.
You're on the rocket.
I think rocket is min 30.
I think so.
What about this asshole right here?
He's up on he's on the other side of the ridge.
Yeah,
so
minimum 30. So yeah, that guy's too close.
You can't shoot beyond there unless you have indirect or something.
Now I did have to move to get to that point, so you probably could have shot that guy while I was closing the distance if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could have done that.
Okay. I guess both shots to that guy.
To this guy.
Yes.
So a 9 and an 18.
Yeah.
And this is the rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we are.
Okay, so no other people.
Yeah, no modifier. Yeah.
Okay. Does not beat evasion. Does the wingsuit trick?
Okay, the 18 didn't do it either. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Neither of those rolls do it.
All right. Going to hold an action for if someone decides to, get froggy. But
Yeah. Okay. Machine guns versus Ninja Dude. Actually, no. One versus Ninja Dude, one to the Medivipe and the officer who. Okay. Ninja, Ninja evades. How much damage do the machine guns do?
Machine gun. They have a d6 to hit if it's better than the green shirts, and they do 1 damage one sharp damage under normal conditions. They can do alternate fire of multi-target up to 3.
Okay. These two get hit by the machine gun fire. Cool. Green shirts did something.
Yeah. And while they're doing that, and we're closing, I will switch on my steering wheel as those little canisters in the back open up, and I do a Macross missile volley with the little grenade canisters.
Okay.
And I'm aiming for the Mamba because that's at extreme range, and I want to get its attention off our green shirts.
Okay.
I don't like our guys getting hit by laser pointers to death. Artillery lobbers do anti-tank sharp.
Okay.
And also do trip. I guess that would be the unstable thing you were talking about. Since vehicles can't, since you said flying vehicles don't go prone.
Second. Senses that. Okay. First one hits.
Yeah, I forgot the second one was going to miss it.
And the trip
property inflicts prone.
Yeah. That probably assumes a blast wave messing with people.
Yeah.
I don't see how the Mamba can be tripped in that way.
Right, which I'm asking is does that mean it would inflict that unstable thing you were talking about earlier?
Well, because you don't have a crit and your weapon doesn't do that.
I wasn't sure if trip would be replaced by that. Okay.
But you did cause looks like 8 points of damage.
Yeah, 1 whole point of damage.
Right.
Okay,
No,
so 1 HP did that much. So yeah, I'm going to stick with my guess of 8 to 10.
Burst. Okay. So how?
Hey, David, the Mamba takes 6 damage.
Go fuck. No, stop shooting my aircraft!
Yeah, that confirms the 8.
Yeah, definitely 8.
You'll hear like muffled via loudspeaker from someone else talking. Our electrostatic generator took a hit. Don't say that so loudly.
And here are Sabaka's attacks against bats.
Cool.
Against one of the bats, and 23 is actually critical.
Okay.
Wish 25 was a critical, but I technically rolled a 5.
Okay, what do you do with a crit?
Just because there's more targets, double damage, I need the clear to fail. So that bat can take 6 damage in total, assuming that 4 doesn't kill it. It's 2 bite attacks, plus the next one attacks being doubled.
Okay. Puppy becomes threat.
And Puppy would move right there. That's as bad as it in the way.
Not
My
roll
turn.
traumas in.
He's not in the tracker. So unless
He
he's
is
hiding in the GM
definitely in
lair.
the tracker. He is. He's a 20.
That's not trauma.
Oh, trauma. I heard major. Not the second part.
Yeah, major trauma. Yeah. We have 2 majors on the map.
There's too many majors.
Turns out major trauma is not actually a major.
Oh shit. Eh. Get it.
Oh, I should probably leave the area.
Begins frantically messing with Joy-Con.
Oh, he's trying to take the hound.
And aha!
He got to work.
Well, I guess I know what my next target's going to be.
Hound gets a red dot because now it's under Cobra control.
Well, I mean, anti-venom could take back control, or you could just shoot down the Mamba, and then,
Yeah, that's true.
we
Shooting
don't
down the Mamba.
It's like we don't immediately
Yeah.
have to destroy the device just because they got control.
I don't foresee us being able to hold here. They keep dropping stuff everywhere.
Okay. Well, okay, capture core technology. That's my excuse. um. Uh. Will get out the crate. As it flies up, it is currently at an altitude 60 feet. You will hear over the the loudspeaker because the major has once again forgotten to um, flip it off. Now, Sally Mercy, you can truly show these Joe gets the power of superior surveillance. Provided it gets
I appreciate
activated
that.
because he had to spend some time to get it out of the box. Considering what you guys know of Silent Mercy, that probably means that she'll be able to patch into the Hound's optics, which will give her basically battlefield targeting.
I figured she already had that because she's already the second highest thing on the map.
Ah, yes, but the Hound can also detect things through like 20 feet worth of material.
Yeah, because remember she had that thing where her like lasers could curve around cover and stuff. She probably can't do that without the. And normally she needs a robot scorpion thing for that.
Yeah, she has to know where she's curving the beam to. So if she can detect inside of buildings, she can then like curve through windows and shoot people and stuff.
Gotcha. Now you know why I want to just destroy this thing.
Yeah, but I feel like destroying this would count as a mission fail since we're supposed to be protecting it.
We were
Especially
just told to
considering
deliver.
it is still definitely recapturable right now.
Hey, no. They just deliver cargo here. They didn't say protect the cargo.
No, we are supposed to be protecting the facility and the cargo.
Technically speaking, Foxhound is right. Your mission was escort cargo to location. That being said, the right thing to do is to...
Yeah, the right thing to do is protect the facility that's under attack with what's in it. There's nothing in our objective that says the hound needs to survive.
The bat once again tries to. I guess they have a don't shoot the puppy programming. As Sabaka once again is I mean because that was what the 12 was, so black jacket for the win.
Yeah, Sabaka's just using his toughness. Toughness for the win.
I thought you gave him armor though.
Yeah, he has armor too.
That's why his toughness is so high.
Okay. Okay, what's the evasion? Proto
Heavy base of action, so you're at a snag, and evasion is 18.
I guess Major Trauma really doesn't like you. Here, I thought it was going to be Anarchy going after you.
Well, I mean, Anarchy hasn't popped up yet, so.
No, he's there. He's inside the base.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
I see him. Yeah, he's over there with the Crimson Guards.
Damn. The ninja here attempted to grab onto the honey badger.
Honey badger don't give a shit. Honey badger don't want to be groped.
Okay. The that Medi Viper um will will grab a canister from their belt and lob it with the objective of landing inside of the honey badger. Okay. Yes, this particular Medi Viper has fear toxins. As your evasion misses, and there's a like black green cloud that appears. Cobra officer here says, Dreadnought, do something mercenary. Um, this officer over here um, will shit. Will advise Major Blood through the radio.
Hey, Major, I know I'm lower ranked than you, but I think you should do this for a bonus. Here's trauma.
There are certain things I would prefer against you snake eaters, but I'm afraid I'll have to go with the smarter play. But I know what it'll do in the long run. Goodbye.
He already trying to run away.
The goodbye was to you guys, like, as in you will go goodbye. Okay. That count as an urban environment and push. Uh,
Yeah, this kind of certain environment, I wouldn't be using my adaptation points for this. Thank you.
bitch. There is a detonation dangerously close to the to the air traffic control tower.
Hey, David, that's a fumble.
Um, shit. Okay, he goes harm to himself.
I was actually going to do something one better.
Is it?
Everyone's okay with it. Have it hit the mum.
High or low?
On what side of dice?
It's a D6.
Let's say high. Curse you. Curse you.
Oh.
Point of order. Didn't Brian have his held action for if the dude tried to get handsy with the Jeep?
Yes, he did, actually.
Wasn't it shoot?
Oh, was it shoot? Okay.
However, the person who threw the grenade would count.
Okay.
The person grabbing on,
Not so much. Okay.
yeah. But the Meta Viper that was like, I'm gonna shoot shit.
Okay, so Brian, you get your op attack.
Ooh.
Oh, well then. That Meta Viper just ate an anti-tank rocket. How much damage is that?
I don't know. What is it? What happens when you get hit with a rocket?
Rockets. I think it's 2 damage with a 20-foot blast.
Odd.
Are you going to double? No, you can't. You can't because that's not.
Rocket launcher. 2 sharp damage, 20-foot blast, and wrecker.
Oh no. Oh, that is hilarious.
It hits
Guess
the
what?
officer too.
You scored bonus damage on both these guys.
Wait, so I hit this guy too.
Yeah, he's within 20 feet. So you just did 4 damage to the bow?
Was that 4? Because no,
It's 2 damage.
and then +1 because of how high he rolls.
+1 per 10. That's
because
right.
he didn't crit. Yeah.
If you had crit and did double damage, it would have KO'd them both.
And that is now all difficult terrain because it has wrecker.
Okay, can
20-foot radius record.
yeah, can someone circle that while I draw?
Circle. Ow.
Well, that came out well.
Okay, 20-foot. That's a 20-foot radius, so that just hit the one guy.
20-foot radius. That
Oh, I
this
kind of
guy.
wanted that up a little bit longer, but there we go. Too late. I already got it.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Cool. So I got both of them. There we go.
Yes.
Peeks around the corner. Is like, is like, ah, is like, they're here.
Okay, so we've discovered the secret to anti-venom hitting. I'm not sure if he has to use rockets or he just has to use explosives. Because you don't normally use your explosive rounds very often.
No, I don't. But when I do everything, I'm good at blowing things up.
Yes, we have discovered you are good with exploding things.
He's just gonna kind of like look off into the distance, like explosions were all I saw, and also I'm really good at being a crack shot for motherfuckers who just pop up around corners and out holes.
I mean, anybody can be a crack shot with a rocket launcher.
And I don't see anyone out here doing it.
Which one major trauma takes his turn?
Some of it did. He fumbled.
Oh,
Yeah,
It was embarrassing.
he fumbled. He almost shot his own mamba. I really wish he did too. Oh, they got one officer and 2 ninjas outside, plus everything that's inside. Really want to be concerned about the.
There'll be a sound of breathing over. Son of a fuck!
The sound of son of a fuck.
the sound of son of a fuck.
No, that's not. I'm gonna.
He rolled at advantage.
Son of
Still rolled a 10.
No, he rolled 2d20.
Yeah.
That's not advantage. That's 2d20.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, hold on. That was supposed to. I did not roll. I did
You
forgot
rolled-
to tell it to keep high.
Either way, it rolled a 10. You got a 9 plus a 1.
Yeah. Oh wait, did not factor that. Maybe it's brackets.
No, it did it right.
Oh no, there's a specialization to this that I did not.
Bracket, squiggle, die, comma, die, close squiggle, KH1.
This is like 4 different rerolls at this point.
Well, I'm
I
not
feel like
re-rolling. I'm
cheating.
keeping that 9, and I'm just rolling the other skill dice. Did it not?
It
Did it
did.
just? Oh, because I forgot to tell it to.
So 9 plus 8.
No, I need to keep high. There we go. So 9 plus 9, 18. Okay.
And that's a who?
They'll be breathing over the mic, and then then you'll hear Jenga. You will then Foxhound will feel a vibration through the ATC tower, though there's no damage being caused because despite this spectacular amount of skill.
I'm just going to give him the middle finger salute.
18 is not enough to damage the tower. Damn, that's a beefy tower.
Well, it's made out of metal, so it has a toughness of 20.
Fucking
I will continue to. I will sit there I gave him the middle finger salute as I stared in the explosion,
Fucking vibranium.
unfazed.
Fucking good shit.
I'm not quite sure where the shot came from, other than obviously it's in a position to strike the tower. But yeah, you can give the salute.
Well, I would have seen where it came from, roughly, right?
It's silenced, and the person's in
I could
hiding.
still see the impact.
He targeted the tower itself.
So he knows which side of the tower it was hit, but that would be
Well,
That's
he's on
the
top of the tower. So
I
if
would
if the middle of the tower was hit,
I would still see, depending on the caliber, I would see the dust from the tower being sprayed out.
okay, fair.
also depends on how big the explosion of the grenade is.
It's not a grenade.
Oh, well then. I saw artillery lober, so I assume grenade. That's right. He's got that fancy shotgun or what? Or no,
No, this isn't. This
that's
isn't.
not his shotgun.
This
Yep.
isn't trauma. It's someone else who has not been detected.
Okay. Well, it rolled as major trauma. That's why I was.
The 22 and the.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Got it.
Either way, I would know the general direction.
Yeah.
But by that same measure, though, David,
Yep.
the way the rules are written, they're no longer hiding. I would be able to see them at this point, being where I'm at.
I thought silent weapons allowed peeps to
1 second.
They hidden? No.
There's the not rogue thing that you can do where you can take your attack and then roll hide again,
Yeah, you actually have to take an action to hide again.
or bonus action, free action if you're a rogue. Silent weapon makes no noise. That's all.
But by entering combat, you give up your hide.
Well, I mean, this person's doing what you've done of like laying down and hiding, and is just opening fire. That being said,
You've also had it where I have to keep.
Yeah.
That's why I said that being said. Yeah, if you.
That's because the rogue thing is you have to use a free action to hide again. I'm sorry, the commando thing.
Okay.
Now, if it's an indirect weapon, then they don't need line of sight. At which point they could still be in total cover and not seen.
No, that's mercy.
So there's 2 snipers now against
Okay.
us? That's evil.
Or somebody else has picked up a sniper rifle. This could be Mirage.
If you're so
Actually, she's got her personal cloaking device thing like I do. I'm still invisible when I
No, she fumbled and broke it, remember?
Yes, but she's had enough time to get it fixed.
True, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Given I'm not gonna look up all the rules right now. I'm gonna take your guys' word for it. That even with silence and sniper weaponry, and from the thing that I've had to have you do before of hiding, the person is, however, at a distance. So you can make a free alertness roll.
Okay. Silent weapon makes no noise. Sniper, long-range projectile weapon that uses a combatant's patience and camouflage to take covert shots. That's all the trait says.
Well, I'm sure there's probably hiding and rules and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna give Foxhound a free alertness roll with the ups for being in the tower.
The downs for range or whatever.
Well, it's only a roll because of the distance.
Okay.
Because at that point, it's like there's something way over there, kind of thing.
Yeah, because you've always had it be where if I was in the middle of combat and I shot, I would have to take an action to re-hide.
Yeah. You lose stealth unless you have the digital camo mod,
which is fair.
Because digital camo is that version of greater invisibility.
Hidden in the sand, or obscured by the sand. 500 feet away is this individual.
Oh shit!
I was about to say Gara.
That
God
is the
damn it.
reason why I cannot use the regular thing, because
It would give him away.
well, also the special shit he has, the cheat will not allow me to roll, so I have to do it manually.
Oh, I'm stuck fighting two different snipers, and one of them's a named character.
I mean, he's not that bad. We hung out once.
Wait, that's right. Wasn't he the
He's the
dude?
guy who tried to recruit me into Cobra. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the guy who tried to recruit you, not in the Cobra, but to the that
The Iron Grenadiers, I think.
Iron Grenadiers, yeah.
If I'm correctly, reload is
A move action.
A move action. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you have a mod to negate that.
There's a reason why I'm not moving from where I'm standing. We're prone.
And right. Anarchy.
Who also was not in the initiative.
Stay with me.
Is he gonna hop the fence now?
I said. So the person who latched onto the side of the Jeep is your
No. That was a normal ninja who tried to latch onto the side of the GPS but did not succeed.
Yeah. So, like
okay.
you swerved or something. You
Yeah.
tried to grab us. Yeah.
No, robot ninja boy is over here on the other side of the
And I
fence.
say, okay, so evil ex-boyfriend is over there somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
When did he become the ex-boyfriend?
I have no idea.
That's just, I don't know. There's a whole lot of things about him that nobody seems to know about. So I'm just gonna latch in. Like the way he's being angry. I'm assuming that he was like, "I loved you."
Oh my god, you're being so mean to poor Freestyle.
I'm not being mean to Freestyle. Apparently, Freestyle. Look, on the list of things that Freestyle has no clue why this guy's upset, that could easily be one of them.
I mean, if it is, it's definitely a one-way thing.
That's some unrequited love bullshit going on right there. We're not a fairy
Dude,
tale.
that's cute, but I'm kind of a straight air.
Like, who knows? I'm like, apparently you raced against. There's a whole bunch of things that you did
What
that
the
he has
what?
no, that you don't seem to have any clue about.
Because it's based off of that. It's doing that weird shit. Son of a bitch! I have to. I can't use the combat skill for it because it'll just default to fuck you. Unless I remember.
I'll
to
take
do the
default to
thing.
fuck you.
Okay.
I'll say 'cause-
Because I would love to see him electrocute the Meta Viper.
I'll say, I'm over here trying to figure out what the hell. I'm like, I say, Tristan don't know what the hell's going on. We don't know what the hell's going on. He's just like, I hate you.
Fucking
And
for
I'm
real?
like,
Are you for real right now? Isn't
You're not gonna hit me with technology, motherfucker.
Freestyle's final form is Iron Man.
There.
I mean, he can't do what he wanted to do against freestyle.
He hit something.
That's fine.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the end of GI Joe, when Freestyle somehow becomes Extremis. That's Freestyle's final form with the fucking the Transformer shit. Just gets the Extremis armor.
So, how tall is that watchtower?
A lot shorter now.
Talk about me blowing shit up.
Remember when I said the red containers were explosive?
Anarchy just exploded the
No.
containers.
Yeah. When you guys got to the base, I was like, those red things have flammable and explosive warnings on them.
Yep.
I was not there. Don't remember that part. Okay.
Yeah, he did tell us that.
As for how tall the towers are,
You just bloated it something up.
He just
Yeah,
bloated a lot of stuff up.
Apparently
Could
part of
be.
the barracks. A watchtower, maybe.
Gonna kind of look out the back of the Jeep and like, he's learning. It's one thing I done learned in the U.S. military. It ain't collateral damage if you ain't got no collateral.
I guess my character Wednesday game has to just rename himself to Damage Only.
I blow up the tower for stun.
No, it's because I haven't done any collateral damage at all yet.
Okay, I believe 16 just doesn't get the Jeep.
Or Jeep has a defensive 18.
Tower collapses.
Hi, green shirts.
We leave the green shirts.
The guys we lost the ones in the watchtower.
Oh, wait, oh, fuck, no!
Don't forget all the green shirts that are dead on the airfield, too.
Yeah, the ones in the Jeep are still fine.
Fuck, I might have to jump. I'm gonna say I might have to jump out the Jeep and go save them.
Well, go save the ones that are near the Hound. That'd be preferable.
Freestyle!
Is this asshole just yelling?
And running at
As
the
he-
Jeep.
While going through
Freeze
wrecked
up!
terrain.
Has enough reactions for it.
He was just running through that fire. He's like, fuck you.
Latched on to Anarchy's back is this.
Aw. He has Mercy's Scorpion.
I mean, didn't you try to set them up or something? Or was that with Mirage? I can't remember. No, it was with Mirage.
I was shipping him with Mirage, yeah. But apparently I was wrong. It's Mercy that,
Apparently, it worked with Mercy, not Mirage.
I'm gonna look over. I'm like, oh, like that little motherfucker obsessed with you.
be flattering if he wasn't so fugly.
Should I blow him up?
Should you? Probably not. Would you please, though? Would you kindly?
He was like, wait a sec. Is that a bitch on his back?
I mean, it's a scorpion. I remember her evasive action, so dismay.
I'll say, I can't see the picture currently, so it's not actually a person on his back, is it?
No, it's a robot scorpion.
Okay. All right, so just blow him up, kill him, get rid of him. Gotcha.
Get him off my back.
Well, he's not
All
on
right,
your
cool.
back yet.
In the literal sense, no. In the metaphorical sense, he's been on my back this entire time.
Crimson Guard opens fire, causing 1 point of damage onto Proto Badger.
Oh, Proto Badger!
It's finally been scratched.
You scratched my janky paint job. I love that paint job's a mod in the vehicle section.
Is that really a mod? What does it do if they make it a mod of the vehicle?
Let me go back here. Racing Stripes. Gains 2 up to initiative.
Okay, they applied the orc mentality. You gotta go fast.
Okay. Quick question. How many rockets do I have?
It has the ammo feeder upgrade, so infinite.
If you fumble, I may see you run out, but that's about it.
Well, it also has experimental, so I put the experimental on there to represent the jury rig nature.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Natural 1, your quality will explode. No, it's on a natural 1, you take the weapons damage instead. So, we cover the experimental trait. So, yeah, they will explode on you. But we have conditionally unlimited rockets.
Well, no, even if they explode
Okay.
on you, it doesn't get rid of the ammo. You just take the vehicle just takes the damage.
Well, I didn't say the weapon would be destroyed. I just said the rocket would explode on me.
Yeah.
And I take the damage, or
On a
everyone
natural
else?
one, you and the rest of us will be taking the damage because it has a 20-foot blast radius.
Okay.
Courtesy if
And
it's AoE.
technically, can't you dodge most of that anyway?
Freestyle, the character can, because if there's an attack roll, it's at disadvantage. But because it would be you rolling a natural one, I think we just take it.
I think the vehicle would take it, not the occupants.
Well,
of
anything in the
vehicle.
20-foot radius.
Yeah. I'll say.
Wait,
I
hold
know
up.
I
Does that
soak
mean he
half.
can? Hold up. That means he can purposely critically fail, and anyone within 20 feet of him takes the damage.
Don't know if you can opt to crit fail.
Well, say one, I don't think you can opt to crit fail, and two, technically, yeah. So
I'm not saying that he opts to crit fail. I'm just saying if he crit fails, if he does it in the middle of an enemy group, they all take the damage with him.
would be my
By that
understanding,
wording.
yes, is that technically a crit fail would be an automatic hit to both ally and enemy alike.
Sweet. So all I have to do is, if I fail, we win,
So I don't believe you can.
and we
You
get a
win,
step
tails,
point
they
for it.
lose, yeah.
I'm gonna say, oh my god! And you know what would be even better is if I do it while the vehicle is at low health.
So the
And he
vehicle blows
latches
up.
on. Yeah, it blows up. He blows up with it. All of us blow up, but I'm the medic, so I'm fucking invincible. And Freestyle's like part car himself, so he'll be fine.
I'm not their car.
So hold on. Don't you have an ability that lets you downshift? But can't you technically? No, you can't downshift the failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't down. No, I'm gonna say it. What I'm gonna say, but I do take half damage from explosions and hazards.
No, I'm talking about the part where if you critically fail experimental triggers, you can downshift to cause downshifts to be on someone else. But what's the limit of your downshifting?
I think he can only downshift
I-
for as much as he has skill dice.
Yeah, so I can downshift. I can downshift someone up to, I believe, 4 times.
And so you can only downshift yourself to a D20. You can't go below it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
They can't go. They can't go to. Let's say I can basically get rid of all their skill dice if possible.
Well, the reason why I was wondering about that is because if you could technically go negative downshifts, that goes into automatic failure territory.
I wish I
Yeah,
could.
the feat, I think, only lets you downshift to skill 0.
Dang. Oh well.
So it's the perfect skill to take talented people and make them and bring them down to our level. Like, are you good at your job? I don't know.
Not connected to it yet. At least have that going for us.
The Mamba's sidecar thing will open again. You would have seen through the canopy Silent Mercy like messing with the electronics on the side of the rifle.
That's fine. I don't care. Okay.
Focused. Aiming right out across the battlefield with pinpoint accuracy. Can cause effects that would target their toughness to target their willpower instead.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you. And still you're rolling a snag.
Oh, 'cause
Can't
of
take
range?
away my.
Oh, because you're prone.
Yeah, that's because of prone.
I'm
Oh,
prone.
He's a lot easier to hit now, though.
Yeah, it's a 15 now. Instead of a 20. It's fuck you. You just want to do. That's just such bullshit. Like, here, I'm turning your willpower 2+ damage.
I mean, I'm glad we finally gotten to the point where they're actually targeting our other defenses for once.
Yeah, I'm glad it's happening too, until they shoot you with like 3-4 damage. How the she fumbled? Yes.
Got any story points?
I do.
Don't do it.
I am compelled.
I find it interesting that it seems like all the guns of the snake are using technology to attack us, as opposed to just targeting. They're being attacked by a bunch of engineers, or at least engineering
Apparently.
majors.
Okay. May not have that many story points left.
Well,
That's now
fuck you.
26.
Yes.
There you go. Fuck you.
So that's +1, so 3 damage.
If it's above if it's 10 above.
Oh yeah, his defense of 15, and you roll the 26. So yeah.
Oh, well, cool. Even more fuck you. I don't even do that much.
What, 3 damage? I thought that's what you did.
Well, it's 2, but she got it a hit bonus.
Yeah.
So the same amount of hit bonus that the rocket launcher got for multiple people.
I only do that to vehicles. Fine. Fine.
How's it going, Mr. Brian?
Mhm.
Did you need any ketchup or anything?
No, that should be good.
Did you already burn your temporary hit point?
Yes. That's all going in one turn.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't even do that to people that. I purposely try to avoid doing that. I
You
even
didn't
insulted it.
intend to do 3 damage. You meant to do 2.
The base damage is 2.
And then you purposely target willpower, which is a lower damage. Like, where you would.
Roll 20 times to fuck me.
He's trying to account for his shitty dice.
Like, you saw the fumble.
I mean, it's fine. It just means that, the medic actually will have something to do.
You know what? Because I can do this. What is this?
Besides, you're about to
Once
shoot him
per
out of the air anyway, so.
You know what? 1 per scene, I can negate 1 damage for snags on all my skill tests for next turn.
There you go.
So, there we go. I am still at least 75% of my HP.
Yeah, see? And you can do things like that. So yeah, 3 damage, once in a while is not too bad when you can do things like that.
I'll do it one more time. I can't do it anymore, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, in theory, you only have to do it once.
Yeah. I'm finding another sniper who's probably going to do the same thing to me.
I don't think Blackout can do that. I think Blackout just has a normal gun.
But Blackout?
Yeah.
Blackout has different I'm a sniper bonuses.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think he has the I'm going to target your willpower gun.
Because I did look at Blackout when constructing Silent Mercy, and I'm like, because I didn't want them to be the same thing.
Yeah. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying I don't think he's going to do the I target your willpower, fuck you.
Well, I'll let you know right now, he can't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like, that's not something he can do. I imagine he's, probably closer to a more traditional sniper type.
If anything, he is closer to Foxhound in terms of my skill is maximum.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's the range of this? Bristles.
The doom cycle is approaching.
It's interesting they chose the Mamba and then are not actually using the Mamba's primary feature.
I have enough things going on in the field, that's why I'm not doing it. That is purely a for my own sanity.
Well, no, I appreciate that. It's just like, does Cobra not have other helicopters they could have used if that's all they...
Technically they do, because those copters that I've been mentioning are kind of flying around off scene are things I don't have sets for.
Yeah. Because I can see them not wanting to, say, bring a Fang, for example, because Silent Mercy doing this from a Fang would just looks hilarious.
That would have been too... If it wasn't the Mamba having multiple people like that, I felt it had to be a Fang. Okay. You'll hear a shout from the Doom Cycle. Hey, you! You!
Yeah.
Where's Zartan?
Points to the rocket launcher.
Right here.
What are you doing?
The Joes paid me more money.
Hmm. Because of who this person is, I will need a deception roll. Because
the Dreadnoughts take gold.
because Zanya knows Zartan rather well.
I don't know.
Is she really?
She knows
So,
gang
well,
leader Zartan. She doesn't know geneticist Zartan or
They have a
spy master
complicated
Zartan.
relationship.
Well,
That's it.
I assume as a
That's what you're saying. That was more crackhead, thing at her lore. It's like, Area gives Zartan a daughter. Well, how does that jive with the past G.I. Joe lore? She just found out he's her dad. Yeah, that's how we'll rationalize how he has an adult daughter.
I mean, when you're a geneticist who could just say that I am this old forever, effectively, can you really blame him for not keeping
No,
track of
I
that?
just find funny. It's like she knows him really well. It's like, didn't they just meet?
well, because of this one line here.
Oh no, I understand what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just finding it funny.
Sure. I just want to read off this one
okay.
line.
All right.
Um,
Tristan, I need somebody to roll me a D2.
D2 in deception. Go. That's a 1.
shit.
All right. Total of 19.
Okay. Well, I unfortunately didn't give you modifiers yet.
Oh,
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
it's an 18 plus whatever.
Well, you see,
well, I mean, if he's taking down shifts, that whatever could become an automatic fail.
I was gonna give 2 downshifts.
Okay,
Well,
so
hold
D2
up.
becomes flat and then becomes auto fail. I believe is after
Auto
flat?
fail did auto fumble, but hold up. Your double bonus gives you like 2 ups, doesn't it?
Oh,
Like
isn't
your
that
double
right?
life.
I'm looking up anti-venom sheet since it sounded like he was driving.
I'm about to say,
1, you don't have any ranks in deception. You only have persuasion.
that's true. Okay. That's correct.
His whole identity
Now,
crisis
I don't know
thing.
why you took persuasion for buff doctor checks when that's usually deception, but you did. So,
Well, double
Well,
life.
I'm about to say, I think
I'm looking.
I believe double life only allowed me to take that.
It says
I don't
pick a
believe it
skill
gave me a choice.
specialization related to your double life. You chose diplomacy.
Okay.
And then identity crisis says you gain an edge on skill test targeting creatures who believe you'll like deception. Okay. So according to double life, he gains an edge and the benefits of specialization to the roll. But pick a skill specialization when you have time before making a skill test related to the specialization. You gain an edge. Okay, well, you didn't have time, so you don't get that edge. Identity crisis says you gain an edge on skill tests targeting creatures who believe you are somebody else. If you trick them with deception or you change your appearance somehow. Okay, so identity crisis would give you an edge, but you have no ranks in deception. So 2 downshifts from 0 would be auto fumble.
Probably work on that.
Well, it's kind of difficult. We don't. I'm about to say,
Well, you have no
don't really
control
have-
over what skills you get to raise.
Yeah.
Well, what attributes get raised, which means you can choose a skill.
Now that said, we might want to let you retcon persuasion to deception if considering persuasion buff doctor doesn't really make much sense, but that's between you and David.
Well, do that for a future thing. We're in the middle of the session, so I'm not going to ask to change it now.
Ouch.
Huh?
I think she just crit you.
She
A
just shot me.
15-foot cone.
She just shot you with her shotgun motorcycle thing. Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, I believe free actions can also be used on vehicles.
Yes. Or at least you've been letting us.
Yeah.
Okay, that is not a crit. You're lucky.
So much closer.
Okay, it says cone up to 2 targets. Tempting a second target? Would that be the car?
Well, her primary target was the car.
Oh, okay.
The second target.
In which case, the car takes 2 because she beat us by 10. Did you account for evasive action disadvantage?
That roll doesn't include it.
I did not. That means
No, you
But
rolled
the
an
roll is
advantage, so
counting
it goes
advantage.
down by 1, but that's still beating us by 10. So we take 2 damage. Oh no! The car is bloodied!
your voice is wrong.
Ah, you dumb bitch! What the fuck?
Luckily, she only shot the car, not you.
No. Did she? I thought you were saying she was going to target him as well.
Well, that's what I was asking, because it has cone, but you said her primary target was the car, so...
Yeah, but I mean, since it has the ability to cone like that, she will go.
Well, that would miss anti-venom.
Well, it's multi-target. It's not. Oh no, you're right. It's area cone. Yeah. So yeah, okay. So wait, that would miss him by 20.
His toughness is 22. Oh, 29. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be 28, but yeah.
But she doesn't beat him by 10, but she does do 1 damage. Yep, so she negates his temporary hit point.
I'm like, you dumb bitch! What the hell? Don't you recognize your dad when you see him? God damn! I dress black for 1 day and you shoot me.
Wingman will give out some advice to Zartan.
Stop advising the enemy!
Like, I'm a master of disguise, you dumb fuck. Of course I'm not gonna sound like your dad. Running around talking like a black Australian. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my god. Please stop on your head.
No!
You lucky you got nice. Must say you lucky you got nice tits, or I'd shoot you.
Oh, damn.
As I was saying,
green shirt right here
I'm Zartan.
is using
Yeah,
the
yeah.
radio. Any modify gun V. I could use a pickup over here.
The one over there by the tower?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
that green shirt is actually
I was about to say,
Zartan.
it's like, I've been looking that way for multiple rounds now. That green shirt's been there for a while, right? But they didn't just like suddenly show up on the battlefield going.
They've
that
been
was
there.
one of the ones that had moved over when you guys were like, "Hey, aren't the green shirts gonna help defend the Hound?"
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure because I'm not saying it's not an infiltrator. I just want to make sure I'm not falling for a really obvious infiltrator that just it's like, no, I haven't been here at all. Yeah, I'm totally one of you guys.
They've been there. They've been shot at. They
Okay.
shot at someone, and they're totally the infiltrator. They're
So
totally
they've, in
Zartan.
theory, at least given me reason to believe they are an actual green shirt.
Please tell me one of them shot at the Mamba. Please tell me that 24 was at the Mamba.
No, the 24 is at the immortal controlled Jeep. This guy is just sprinting No, it doesn't need to sprint. Haha! Will show. Okay, that'll deflect off the armor. This one is going for ram. Shooting. Good, thank you. Okay.
What about the ones in the tower? What about the ones inside the hangar?
I'm rolling for the ones in the tower. Wow, they just keep shooting this freaking cheat. Fuck the cheat. Fuck it.
I mean, that is one of the missile jeeps. I wouldn't want them, having that either.
Okay. And well, that green shirt misses the master ninja.
You have this one shoot? Have these guys do anything?
That was the one that called for
Pickup.
That called for pickup. This green shirt is apparently noticing how no one's hitting this guy right here. So,
But what about these green shirts?
those green shirts are defending the technology inside of the storage area because that's where the power glove and stuff well was
That's a house.
there's valuable tech in there.
And what about all the ones down here?
There,
Yeah. And the medics.
Range.
No, the rifles have a range of 200, 180. No,
I thought
no,
the
the
rifles had a
rifles are
range
200. 100, 200.
and normal rifles have a range of.
Oh, 1 to 4. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, these watchtower green shirts can be shooting. Yeah. They might be at disadvantage, but they can still shoot.
Okay. Not successfully shooting the or damaging the Jeep. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, got some options here.
There is something I want to say that you guys will notice. There is a silhouette in the cloud.
Okay.
This guy. Okay. Now it's your turn.
Got some options here, guys. We can either
What are these
target the
options?
anti-venom regaining control of the hound. I can do something funny.
Oh God.
Or we can just, keep pounding on the Mamba and hope that's enough to make them stop controlling the hound.
I mean, funny is always an answer. Whatever you
Okay.
say, there's options. The answer is always going to be the funny one.
Well,
Wait, they got the hound?
they have
Yes, they
Major Blood has remote control of the hound, so you can use your nanomachines to try and fight him for control, or I can make his life miserable.
How about both?
Given how your tech works, that might work. Okay. Actually, no, that totally work because of how that works. Okay. So,
How about you shoot him? Take control.
Okay,
two
so
birds, one stone.
driving,
Let's get him out anyway.
stick shift to spin the Jeep around so I'm not driving backwards,
Okay.
so I can point the laser cannons at Biker Babe.
Okay.
Okay, quit macking on your daddy. Beep, 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 beep. As I'm doing that, there'll be a warp, warp, warp. As his little, HUD thing that he uses for his pad pops up a little antenna. I'm spending 2 energon to spawn a jamming device from the equipment section.
Okay.
According to the equipment section, it has a range of 30 feet, which the Hound is now just in range of.
Okay.
All rolls involving radios and shit are now at a snag.
Okay.
Which I presume would mean he would have to roll again because there's now a jamming signal that wasn't present before. So he'd have to roll to maintain or something.
That would make sense.
Okay. Yeah, Freestyle now has like the Maquis Crow bat ears sticking up from his hood.
That being said, it's kind of broken out of the Faraday cage, so the difference would be different. But yeah.
Well, I'm not disputing that, but again, now there's a jamming signal that was not present before. My pew pew shot. Given how vastly different those D20 rolls were, that was impressive.
Okay. Your laser shots hit the mighty doom cycle, the Dreadnought makeshift armor, scorching but not breaking at the hits.
Hey, at least you know it wasn't your accuracy that was the issue.
Mental note. Next version needs to have anti-tank on the cannons. Got it.
Okay, anti-venom.
Okay. Fuck. God. Can't shoot women. Fuck. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Well, you got plenty of targets still alive.
I guess I could leave them. Other vehicles have normal people get weapons on
Okay.
Right. He did tell. No, so he did tell me to. He did tell me to murder. What's his face? Where did he
You
go?
also
I told you to shoot at Anarchy, and we also have to get control of the Hound back, which I don't know how that works for you.
It takes an action to activate the remote control nets.
So you're gonna have to make a call. Do you go for the drone, or you go for Anarchy?
Let's get the drone back.
It's going to be contested.
Drone back. Must say drone back, and I'm going to. Must say I'm going to go get the drone back. Hold a contingency in case Anarchy's dumbass comes running at us.
There you go.
Because you're in the jamming shield as well, you'd both be rolling at a snag with your technologies to try to roll.
All right. So make sure that I don't have anything that helps me against that. Nope, none's gonna help that. All right, snag is disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
All right.
So you roll your d20 at disadvantage.
All right. Well, just lost that 20.
My bad.
Okay, I mean it's not terribly bad. I'm about to see how well this goes. Let's see. Everybody's got a snag. Let's see who snags worse.
If I don't take an evasive action, could I lend assistance and negate the snag?
Under the idea of you trying to micromanage the jammer,
Yeah.
yes.
Cool. So you can keep your 20.
Oh,
keep
okay.
that 20.
You're easier to hit, but
Well, by default, you've got it. That's for sure.
But man, I would have beaten it with the other roll anyway. I had a 16 to start with.
So, what do we get for having the Hound?
The Hound is now under Joe control. Because of your linkage, because I believe your linkage includes data, if I am not mistaken.
It just says he has
Let's
control of
see.
it. As if
You
he was at a
activate
control
this
terminal.
power. Some of the nanomites within your body connect to the Hound's drone interface. They operate the Hound as if you were at the controls, although if the terminal once you have gained control, an opposing operator may attempt to rescue. It just tells me how to get it, and I can use control.
But it says if you're at the terminal.
Okay. Yes, it says I can operate as if I was at the terminal.
Okay, then I presume you would then have access to its sensor feeds and everything. In which case,
I'll say, is there a thing for the Hound?
we haven't been given a stat block for it.
Uh-huh.
It does have a stat block.
There we go. All right.
You will be able to know what is above the clouds.
What is above us?
So, that's their helicarrier analog?
Yes, it
The
is.
fucking helicarrier. Hey, yo, shoot that down. I'll say shoot that down. Fox now.
You what you will see that is different.
That might be out of his range.
It's the red red Cobra symbol is
Mhm.
a blue Cobra symbol.
Oh no, we're fighting Blue Cobra.
I would like to
Okay.
remind you, you
This
guys
universe's
are
version
aware
of
of a
Blue Umbrella.
trawler with the designation Blue Viper.
A what? With the designation of Blue Viper?
A trawler. Okay, so this is not their helicarrier. This is the next size down from the helicarrier.
Oh, this is. I think this is supposed to be their helicarrier.
Okay. Well, you say trawler. I think something smaller. Oh.
It's a trawler flying
Fighting
fortress.
Blue, we're fighting Blue Umbrella.
Yep.
Alright.
Blue
So-
Cobra.
So all I can say is this. How far away is it, David?
It's above the clouds, so
Oh, the clouds could be low. That's why I'm asking. It matters.
I'll say if it's too far for you to hit them, they're too far away to hit us.
which is a good way of looking at it, because otherwise he might piss it off and it starts firing. I'm out of energon, so I can't fire back.
800 feet. Yes.
Is 800 feet off the ground?
That's it?
One second. Let me look at cloud
Two and
coverage.
a half football fields.
Well, actually, no. It's higher than that because my intent is next round is going to descend below the clouds.
Okay.
So at this point, it's above the clouds. So we're talking like very likely outside of your range.
Well, I'm asking because I'm 250 feet off the ground.
Your range
So I need a
is-
hard answer, David.
What's your range?
Did you say 800?
What's your range?
600 feet.
I'll say because at the end of the day, I'm like you. I'll say because if you can hit them, they're probably
Clouds
going
are
to
normally
shit out of it.
6,500 feet.
Anything lower, less than that would be fog. That's fair.
Okay.
I just wanted David to give me an answer. He
If they're
said
above the
800.
If they're above, I think he said that because he didn't realize how low a cloud would have to be in order for that to be the case.
Because a fog is a cloud on the ground.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no fog over here in the desert right now, so
I mean,
I'm
there's an
assuming they're
oasis
just going to
next to us.
dress.
Hey,
a
I
long
have
cloud
to
in the
ask
desert.
for clarification's sake. Because I want to know when I can start shooting down a fortress.
You know all that. That.
Because you know what that
all
skill bonus is? I just
all that
auto crit its
midday-
engines.
What is it? All that midday fog in the desert.
Yep.
Hey, I just have to know, because if he's within 850 feet of me, then I can target him. I'm 250 feet off the ground.
I'd like to think it outranges you, but knowing this game, who knows?
Oh, you're going to find out. Okay.
It's fine. Plenty better. Don't give a shit.
That. Yeah, you have control of the hound. Okay, I believe it's the green shirts inside the thing.
Yep.
Turn.
I start spamming bullets.
One of them should probably shoot the Mamba.
You want the grid shirts to take down the Mamba? I thought that was your.
I don't care, as long as it goes down. There's too many targets.
And thankfully, you have a bunch of action, so it shouldn't be a problem.
No, I have one action.
They're going after the Ellie Viper.
Wait, you,
No, they
wait,
can't
you don't
because
have
of-
multi attack yet?
I mean, their turn. They can go after whatever the fuck they want to go.
Oh yeah, but there's a ridge.
I thought Foxhound had multi attack.
No.
His dog has
I-
multi attack.
Tries to go after Doom Cycle. Doom Cycle's too damn tough.
Why don't you send the dog to take down the
The
bomb?
dog is fighting the robots.
It's
Yeah.
in the air by 100 feet.
That too.
Man,
Fuck
you ever seen John Wick? The dog can jump.
Yeah, it's not jumping 100 feet.
Not with
Your
that
turn here.
attitude.
You know what? Fuck it. Just because you asked that. David, what are the rules for jumping? I want to know my dog can jump 100 feet.
Yeah, good luck. High jump with a running high start is 5 plus 1 for every foot.
Wait.
On an athletics check.
Oh, never mind.
No. A running start is if you have 10 feet, then the difficulty to achieve the height you want is 5 plus 1 per foot.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If I do a running jump from a higher position, this is technically lower than the tower. Weirdly enough.
Does it count if you auto
If you're
crit?
doing a running jump, so that would be a long jump. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. High jump is a running high jump would be 13 plus 1 for every foot.
Well, in his case, he'd be able to do a long jump.
No, I'm talking about for the dog. The long jump is the one that's 5 plus 1 for every foot.
So, in theory, all I would be doing if I had Sabaka with me, I don't. Sabaka would only have to make a 50-foot jump.
You only have to make a DC 55 athletics.
Does 55 count if with auto crit?
Well, he doesn't have any real ways to get upshifts.
Yeah, there's no ways to really upshift athletics.
I mean, I can do it, but that's because literally that's all my class does is upshift athletics.
But that part doesn't matter.
Multipliers and shit.
Not yet. I haven't gotten those yet.
Oh, okay.
So, you know why that doesn't
comes
matter?
next level.
Because I could do this because I have the free actions to do it, and my pistol I could draw as a free action. Do we think it has 1 HP left? Yeah,
based on how its bar has been moving, yeah, 1 HP. Seems to be 1 HP left.
I'm going to do this for insult to injury, because it's technically close enough. Yeah, it's technically close enough. I'm going to draw my pistol and shoot it as a free action.
Okay.
Well, drawing a pistol.
No, shooting my pistol is a free action. Because of snapshots. So, the order of operations is I am going to shoot Major Trauma. Actually, no. I'm going to shoot the ninja next to Wingman. And then I'm going to draw my pistol and shoot the Mamba with it.
And as I recall, you ignore minimum range?
I ignore the effects of long range and gain 2-ups.
Yeah,
so I'm aiming, I'm shooting a target, so that's 2-ups. I am shooting beyond 30 feet, so that's 2-ups. I'm shooting from the tower, that is 2-ups. I'm shooting the Mamba, which is scale. So I'm getting 6-ups in total to shoot the Mamba. I am at auto crit. I auto crit the Mamba. 2 damage.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay.
So the Mamba takes 2 damage. It's destroyed 100 feet in the air. And for the ninja, well, he gets shot with 3 damage.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. That all adds up still.
Okay.
But there you go. That's as much as I can do, because snapshots is a free action to fire with my pistol in an attack.
Trying to follow that. Snapshot gives you +1 attack.
Yeah, so when you attack with your pistol or from a finesse weapon, you may spend 2 of your free actions to make an additional attack. So correction, I'm shooting my pistol twice. So I'm auto-critting with my pistol against the Mamba and the guy. So I am doing 2 damage to the 2 of them.
That's what I was confused by. It's like I thought you only got 2 attacks that way, instead of
Yeah. That's the only way I get 2 attacks. I'm spending 3 of my free actions. Sorry, 4 of my free actions. Plus my action to basically shoot my pistol. and I still have my everything rifle loaded. Didn't fire it this turn.
Critting the ninja.
I crit the ninja for 2. No, wait, no, the pistol has deadly. I crit the ninja for 4. And I crit the Mamba for 4. I know it has 1 HP left. I don't care. Dead. That's what's happening. And Sabaka needs to bite the robot. So, part. And then Sabaka attacks.
Over this. Oh shit, why does it not have that? Well, look everything up. Okay. Leave the Mambas and extended. Yes.
Probably where they jump out with their parachutes.
Okay. The vehicle explodes as the two try to depart. There is another Cobra in there that will parachute out, becoming non-combatant. Major Blood will be able to leap out and parachute out, though the Silent Mercy seems to collapse into the sand once reaching the ground.
Well, that's one threat dealt with. There's still a sniper, both ninjas, anarchy, and trauma, and an officer, and a bat, and a lot of immortals. But yet,
Okay, oh, that's right. And Tabaka was biting.
the 13 and 16.
Ooh, that resists. Middle. Good. Ah. Ah. Okay.
Blood doesn't have a Mamba to shoot at us with. What shall he ever do?
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Major Blood looking at the situation. Hmm. No. Ah. is over here. Assist. Ninja over here is running towards Dust Jeep. Attempting to arrow it. This one will move forward despite being severely injured. Yeah. Takes out a sparking Nodachi.
Big man, no.
I've done so much to try to help Wingman.
And she's been holding her own.
Yeah, she actually hit something. Your training paid off.
Side. I believe Nodachi is 2 damage.
1 sharp, 1 electric.
Okay.
That 2 damage.
That'd be 2 damage. However, it's a new fight, so she still has. So her armor would have regenerated, so she only takes the 1 electric.
Okay.
Aha. And it goes out of her temporary HP.
She doesn't get the temporary HP.
Oh, she doesn't?
Nah, he rolled that before. It's like, she gives it to us, but she doesn't get it herself.
What is your guys? What is you? Okay, who has vantage point? Foxhound has vantage point. Okay.
Fox vantage point?
The Midi Viper that is on the back of that missile MV.
Yeah.
Their backpack looks rather solid. In terms of like it's something that's not just a backpack. It's sort of like hardened tech that's that they're wearing on their back. At which
Okay.
point, two of these pop out of the back.
Yeah, they have drones.
They have medic drones? There's too many things for me to shoot, damn it.
Target-rich environment.
They're too far away, thank you. I'm still at the top of the tower.
It's okay. They have crosses on. That means they're good guys.
No, they're not.
It's the way they work. Why would you have a cross if you're not a good guy?
think we got a Jeep loaded with AoE weapons.
Officer will shouldn't. The Ellie Viper with 10, 20. Oh, from the upper ridge, there's bullets coming down from the Alley Viper trying to shoot the combat jeep, or rather the proto badger, but it does not succeed. You're getting some pretty good use out of this combat jeep.
Yeah. Imagine how awesome it would be if it had official stats and wasn't just jury rigged.
Okay. The tower rumbles, some parts shaking off of it. The ATC is now down to 2 hit points. As Major Trauma arcs a lobber at the middle of the tower. Okay.
Perch is starting to look kind of rickety. You still okay up there?
Would you like to risk another Jenga? Through just Broadcom.
Mm-hmm.
I must target my poor tower.
Nice. He's trying to take away your advantage. You've been murking people from that tower.
He's being tactical. He's like, you can't let him have the high ground.
I'll have you know, I have shot 2 people. We get 3 people now. I have not really done much.
I mean, you did shoot down Anarchy's girlfriend. That
I shot down a helicopter, and I severely injured a ninja. That's all I've done.
yeah, maybe he just thinks you're most susceptible to trauma.
You're a sniper. He's a sniper.
Major Trauma's not a sniper.
What, Blackout's a sniper.
Oh, Blackout's the one who was talking. I thought it was Trauma who was talking. Okay.
No.
Yeah, because it's Major Trauma who shot the tower.
So Trauma shot the tower, but Blackout's the one who mentioned Jenga before when the shot didn't do shit.
So Trauma's shooting a tower. Blackout's telling you to get the fuck out of the tower.
Oh,
Yeah, at least Blackout's
Blackout's also shooting the tower.
There's too many people shooting at this tower before I can even get out of the tower. That's kind of unfair.
I mean, trauma could miss, and then the tower. And maybe it's like a vehicle. Maybe you'll get an athletics roll to jump out and deploy your parachute.
Wait a second. I prepared my position. I technically would be able to say reasonably in preparing my position, I have an escape where the tower gets destroyed.
Yeah,
I can reasonably say that.
Especially as a sniper, I would think you'd have a prepared escape route of some kind.
Yeah. No, I'm staying up here until it's gone.
Son of a
Prepared.
bitch.
Hey, look, you're lucky. He missed.
Didn't penetrate.
Negative. Deflected off the surface.
Need a better position.
I'm still going to give him the middle finger for shooting at me. I see him.
I don't think Trauma's the one hiding. Mercy rolls
No.
deep dirt.
Well, no, Trauma's the one that hit it. I'm pointing my middle finger at Blackout off in the distance.
So.
Yeah. Oh. You triggered your trap card, Brian.
Oh, yay. I didn't know. Right. Where's that asshole?
Currently right in front of us.
Oh, can't be helped.
Well, considering you have a minimum range on the weapon, it would have triggered when he moved, so that would have been when he was back here, so we should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. See how well this does. Go D10.
And if not, well, the Proto Badger goes down with honor.
Okay, that
Roll a
hits. How much
25.
damage?
That's 2 damage with anti-tank and wrecker.
And it's a
Sharp.
20-foot radius. So
20-foot radius on the sharp damage.
it affects everyone over here.
Okay. And it was a 2 sharp?
2 sharp, 20 foot left.
Fuck me. Son of a bitch. I pressed that damn button again.
Did you just turn off your PC again?
It went into freaking
Hibernation
sleep mode.
You can go into your control panel and set it to where it doesn't do that.
Yeah, I just hit 5 people.
Oh, I put the radius down. This should be lingering there for you.
Yeah.
Nice, sweet. So I hit 5 people.
Yep. Again, we just need to remember to use the fireball setting on your gun. Or change it from a machine gun trooper to a rocket trooper, one or the other.
I mean, turning him into a rocket soldier would be cool. Then you can start seeing soldier lines from TF2.
That'd be great because then we could be inside like covert missions. It was like, oh god, troops are coming, and I just pull out a rocket launcher inside of like a office space. It's like, how big is the map? 25 feet. Activate the rocket.
I will say this: the Crimson Guard trooper that was there, did try to cover Anarchy partially with the blast. Crimson Guard's not bodyguard,
yeah.
So it it blunts the damage a little bit in the form of giving Anarchy temporary HP. But he gets it powering through the explosion.
What is wrong with you?
Jeez, if I see him again, he's just gonna keep rolling.
Mouse
So-
say. First, it's my unreasonably hot daughter, and that's you.
I have a very simple line that needs to get said if you down multiple people. It's you are all weak. You are all bleeders.
This guy end up soaking the damage.
He took some of the damage. Oh, that guy over there.
He was in the radius.
Yeah, he was in the
your
radius.
25. Yes.
Oh Jesus!
Take the 2 damage that you were supposed to take.
There,
There
I
you go,
just,
yeah.
I just
Hold up. Why did you roll his attack twice?
because he has a combo.
I say he's dual wielding like I do.
Gotcha.
Wait, who the fuck is this?
The Anarchy.
Is he attacking the Jeep?
He's stabbing the fuck out of the car.
So
You
goes for
motherfucker.
one swipe. It's
Specifically, he just killed the car.
it scrapes it. His first thing goes in, scrapes against it, brings in his other, like stabs it in the back where the like remember the filter hands rips.
Because that's 2 damage and then +1 because he beat us by more than 10. So the car
Boom
is
goes
dead.
the vehicle.
The
With Anarchy
vehicle
on it.
gets to make a brawn check.
Oh yeah. We all going down now. Yeah. Come on. Fail.
Assuming it has
Fail.
brawn.
Fail.
It does.
Fail.
Okay.
Oh,
Fail.
me too.
Difficulty
Fail.
14.
Fail. Yes. Come on. Fail it. We all blowing up today. Come on. Blow up.
You want to
Going
die in a
going
fiery
up.
honey badger explosion?
I ain't dying. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just remembering last time a vehicle exploded around us.
I was fine. Hey, I'm the cleric. Clerics are invincible.
It's a large.
And we go
2d2.
to God.
Wow.
Okay. People can roll athletics or acrobatics. Learn plus radius. Yeah.
Explosions that have disadvantage against me, so since I
I'd-
have advantage in this case.
Yeah, I'd give you an edge.
Well, that's a waste.
Thank you, COVID die.
Elite Viper up here gets caught in the fringe of the explosion. You take half if you beat.
Oh no! My temporary hit point. What type of damage is this?
Explosion. I know.
So whatever a grenade does,
I
probably.
know grenades are sharp. I can also argue fire, but I'll say sharp in this case.
Yeah, frag grenades and concussion grenade. Yeah, concussion is stun, frag is sharp. Okay. In which case I take no damage because my 1 hit point of armor soaks it.
Oh, you have straight up armor?
Yeah, I have the standard mod
Oh,
that
right,
gives you the temporary hit point versus element thing.
How much damage is this?
2. But if you succeeded on the athletics check, so it would be 1 for you.
Well, I was already resistant, so I guess just 1 anyway.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a long time since you totaled my car.
Oh, wow. Guess what, guys?
Green shirt!
Green shirts survive.
Fuck
The
yeah,
green
green
shirts
shirt.
actually survived. Holy shit!
They take,
1 damage of 2 hit points.
yeah, of 3 hit points.
Oh, green shirts are almost as tanky as we are.
They are Joes. They're desk jockey Joes, and like we guard things Joes, but it's still Joes.
I was blowing up my hot rods.
Like, ow.
Seven's in the chat for the Proto Badger.
No.
Hey, Dick Weasel, the fuck you doing to my truck?
Making sure he can never drive it again.
Look here, I say, look, just because you crashed in an unfortunate accident doesn't mean that he can't drive. Does it piss you off that much to see this motherfucker behind four wheels?
At least it's not two.
Is that what happened? Did he steal your bitch on a motorcycle? You were over here driving a Pinto and he rolled. Freestyle, did you have like a motorcycle or something like that and you steal his bitch? Was Mirage his bitch? Did you steal Mirage?
If I stole Mirage, I think I'd remember that.
I mean, how many bitches you done had,
She's
man?
disguised
You
as
really think you can remember how long? You really think you can remember how many women you done stole from this ugly looking motherfucker?
I mean, there haven't been that many. I'm not shipwreck.
Oh, God. Yo, alright, cool. Anarchy. How many bitches has he stolen from you? So we can work this shit out. So that you can stop blowing up all my goddamn cars.
I didn't know Zartan was a counselor.
Zartan is many things. Look, alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna strike a deal with you. Alright, cool. If you leave freestyle alone, I'll give you my daughter.
I don't think that's how this works.
I'm a
I mean,
father.
him alone? Can I have your daughter?
Wait, the fuck? The fuck did I just hear?
Look, alright, look. Whoever I'm gonna say, look, whoever makes him go away gets my daughter.
I legitimately
So-
was going to activate the speaker. Just what the fuck did I just hear?
So
I don't care about shooting these other people. The fuck?
anyone who can deal with anarchy gets my daughter. So saith Zartan.
Oh god, I think you have to try to lie again.
I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth. I will happily give away that woman over there as a prize. You can deal with him.
No amount of women will undo what he did to me.
Oh shit! You took off his penis, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, he's a robot now. Does he even have one?
Oh my god, bro! I didn't know. If I know you had lost your junk, I wouldn't have been on you so bad. Shit!
My god,
Fuck,
it's
homie.
almost too. I
Free-
have to-
Freestyle, you took his dick. You took his manhood after you took his dick, and then you took his bitches and his car and his. Holy shit! And you already have robots, so you better than him. Oh shit! You ain't leaving this for nothing. You took his body, took his dick, took his manhood, took his bitches, took his car, and then this motherfucker. And the only thing he had was that he was a robot, and you taking that shit too.
No, he still got that. I'm not a robot.
I'm about to say, you gonna look at the antenna sticking out your head and be like, what the fuck is that there?
That's part of my headset. It takes it off. Wait, it's not. It's fair to me. It puts it back off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not more than meets the eye, but all my parts are still squishy.
Give it a minute. I saw how this like I saw how this goes. I read X-Men growing up.
Mm.
You gonna wind up just like Cable.
Anarchy will point one of his arm things at um at at, at, um at freestyle. I'll make him cable as ca-
Oh
as
shit!
ca- as ca- as cable as cable as that bridge was.
Oh, okay. I was a little worried there that you were threatening to turn me into a Rob Liefeld character.
Oh
So
shit!
many
Yeah.
pockets.
Wait, don't you have dagger feet?
I don't think Dagger Feet
Freestyle.
is Cable. I'm pretty sure that's X-23.
No, you said Rob Liefeld, so I figured you had dagger feet.
Oh. No, I got toes.
Oh shit! Damn, we
You
got
got
the
eyes
budget for
too.
we got the budget for toes. Shit. Damn. All right. Well,
I mean, how else do we get these X-ray kill shots when I shoot people from like 600 feet away?
you know what? Fair. All right. So, out of missiles, unless the weaponry just fell off the truck, or did it just all blow up with the truck?
All gone with the truck.
I imagine it's all gone, but I'm not running. I have no idea.
Now the weapons are
You might just have to go back to your fireball gun.
So I'm pretty sure it's the green shirt's turn and Wingman's turn.
Can you make a brawn check with the? I'm having Argy and moving at the same turn.
Mercy.
Mercy.
And then it would be Wingman's turn after that.
Can you make a brawn roll for the Humvee for the proto badger?
Another run room.
I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to use it for this, but I'm feeling funny.
Everything is destroyed except the rocket launcher.
Oh, the rocket launcher's just.
Yep. All you got is your fireball gun.
All right.
Use that to just move. The officer to just move. See it. Shit. Free action. Okay, Mercy is KO'd for the then. Wingman versus Ninja. Seeing that there's a bit of a oh no, there's a ridge there. Oh, she has her explosion over.
There's an explosion over there. The car was a little bit way up the ridge, and the anti-venom and I are now standing on what looks like at least near the top of the ridge.
Okay.
So we're at least partially visible to her, if not wholly visible.
Freestyle. Zartan. If there's a green wire, go for it. If you good one ups.
You hanging on to that last one?
Which one of you wants it?
I think like Venom, anti-venom needs it more than I do. His dice.
Anti-venom will get
Which I guess we'll note down for next session, given the time. Just around and then probably.
Oh, that was so.
They got a defense of 24. Fucking
I'll say it.
Ninja, despite being injured, moves and like with the side of the blade, carries Wingman's arms to the side so the burst goes off. Good green shirt.
There we go. I don't think it's going to hit, but Anarchy moved into reach.
Veins. Oh, oh! Hey, Green Shot got lucky and actually landed a hit on Anarchy.
Oh wow.
Ugh. You Joes!
Oh, by the way, David, who ever thought? Isn't alertness used to see through an disguise?
I think if there's a suspicion,
I've been permanently suspicious of the green shirts this
I
entire
don't think a
time and was
17 hits him.
vindicated for it. So
Griffin
that's
does
why I'm
not
asking.
hit.
Yeah, because you use alertness to get to beat
Alertness
infiltration.
can be used for insight, such as judging another's intentions, detecting patterns in speech or behavior, or motivation, finding motivation out of truth. Investigation for searching for hidden details or images or items, such as a crime scene. Perception is when you're quickly taking in stuff through your natural senses. Situational awareness is using trained senses to read a situation for danger, including knowing where the exits are, evaluating possibility of an ambush, and other tactical information. So it doesn't necessarily say disguise.
But no other skill really fits that though.
I would say
Well, I know sometimes they say roll disguise versus disguise, which is what was the other thing I was looking up?
alertness would make sense. Um, were you like trying to like? Are you trying to like see if you can passively notice non-real green shirts with all the green shirts around and such while you're doing everything else?
I was just asking because you had me roll alertness for a perception check of the area multiple times at this. And if alertness is tied to seeing through a disguise, I think my 25 and a 28 would count towards seeing through a disguise when I'm on alert for stuff like that when I already know about there being infiltrators.
Well, the alertness I was having you roll was to see if, because of how high you were and everything, and the fact you have a scope and everything, was to see if you happen to spot um blackout.
Gotcha. But you see what I mean is like I'm rolling this alertness to be able to find hidden threats and targets.
Well,
So
yes, but I
in
was
the,
specifically calling for the alertness check passively to see if you notice blackout.
I'll tell you, the alertness was for a specific thing.
gotcha.
I see, because I understand you're skeptical of all the green shirts. So then like you could like take an action to like specifically gauge all the green shirts. If you wanted to do it passively, I mean, I would let you roll with some downshifts.
Like I said, I was just asking that because I had rolled alertness multiple times, and I wasn't aware that it was just for blackout. Because I rolled a 25 first, and he asked me to roll 28, and that I spotted him.
Well, that's because again, your position was really high. You had a vantage point over a large area, so it's like
Like I
if
said,
anyone would be able to just possibly notice blackout off map, it'd be you.
all good. I just wanted to make sure. Even then, I
Okay.
heard the blackout call for a pickup, and then now there's this thing coming down. So I already am going to be shooting that green shirt.
Interesting. Well, it only wigs out when the GIF is on screen.
Huh. Weird.
Or maybe not.
Also, it's now 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we're just trying to get to the end of the round.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get to and
I don't know about you, but I feel like we're winning here.
Let's see. I don't believe the green shirt was in the room when it was like Zartan, yada.
Yeah.
So, sir, are you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We are doing great. You want to date my daughter?
Um, I mean, chests are all fine and stuff, sir, but I happen to have one myself. Says the female green shirt.
Hmm.
This particular green shirt
Okay.
is not bi or lesbian, so
Shit. Do you have? I say, do you have any of your comrades who'd be willing to throw away their lives in order to get laid? This is the military. There's got to be at least one of you.
maybe, sir, but I would suggest you pay attention to the giant robot in front of you, sir.
Wait, what genre? Oh shit.
Hmm?
Ugh. All right. So, all right. New plan. Whoever helps to take the whoever helps to if we win today, buying everyone cigarettes. I'm buying everyone cigarettes, lottery tickets, and whatever your favorite alcohol is.
Okay. I take it you are actually paying attention to Anarchy, given that he has blades and everything.
Yeah, as much as he deserves it.
How about you?
Yeah.
So I'm like, he seems to be more at the moment. He seems to be more so focused on. He seems to be mainly focused
Oh, this is
on freestyle.
it's single squirrel, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Oh, Sound, you're keeping vigilant with your watchtower position. If Doom cycle. And we'll still have room as Zonya and the Doom cycle gets closer. There is a huge shadow that now that's no longer being you know hidden as much by the cloud. While it's only taking this many squares, it is actually utterly huge. It has a scale called off the charts, so we're talking about a size of at least 500 feet.
Mm. My dad's like, "What's the scale? Immeasurable. What's his actual measurement? 500 feet."
It descends down to
19 hits on you.
Hurrying Zanya specifically, or the Doom Cycle.
Doom Cycle's charging at me. I'm trying to kick her off the bike. I guess I'd be targeting her specifically.
I believe that would be a shove, wouldn't it? Which is
unarmed strike. I can has for one downshift maneuver.
Oh, okay. That does hit.
And I believe with maneuver, I have to make a roll as if shove.
So I believe you have to know what her run is because she would be holding cycle.
Shove.
No brawn.
Maneuver. This weapon can be used equally well to grapple, shove, or trip a target.
You were doing that.
As I want to say for shoving in combat, I think I just roll a normal shove.
You were, yeah, I believe so as well. Okay. It will go down to 800. Have an altitude of 100 feet, and its loudspeaker will boom over the area.
Not larger than. Not smaller than me.
Major blood.
Reach 20 feet of straight line movement taken toward the target immediately before the action. She charged at me, so would I still get that?
You need to be charging for momentum.
Well, that doesn't mean it's for each 20 feet of straight line movement taken toward the target. So because she came at me, I don't get that bonus, right?
Right, because it's presuming that you're.
So I don't get to use her momentum against her.
Just as a quick call, I'll give you half.
Okay. And you said she had no move.
Right. Yeah, because I think she moved 40 feet, which would count for 20. Anyway, Major Blood. It seems that you are in need of assistance. Do not worry. I and my guns will assist you.
I didn't fail the show.
Yeah, that kind of surprises me. Serpent's breath. Aim for their strongest point. Um, when laser cannons strike the sand in front of the control tower, and then sweep across it. Shit. Do shit. The other shit would be even more damage. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now, my guns of the snake. Don't hold back. Rise to the occasion. The air traffic control tower with the Serpent's Breath laser cannons from the trawler sweeping across it begins melting, twisting, and shifting as a structure begins to collapse.
Oh god damn it! Why? Why me? Why did she have to target me? Damn it! Or is this actually the like carrier targeting me?
The helicarrier targeted the tower.
Well, I made my escape plan for this to happen eventually. Take it. I have to roll my athletics now.
With the tower deteriorating and Foxhound implementing his plan, will it succeed? With the introduction um, of the blue venom trawler and the voice you guys recognize from as the count from the Cobra Gear incident. Will this additional firepower give Cobra the Hound? Will we finally find out why Anarchy is so dead set to kill Freestyle, and more specifically, the circumstances, which apparently now include a suspension bridge. And will we also find out what thing is now critically missing from the Snake Eaters? Next time on G.I. Joe Snake Bit.
Dun, 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 dun.
How's your mic?
So good.
Well, you guys get an additional story point because some cool, awesome stuff happened here. So, impromptu story point.
Woo!
So we'll have 4 next time.
Yep. And just for purposes of record keeping and such, you want to know what is critically missing because it may affect things in the future and things should be noted down. Any venom.
Mm-hmm.
Your med kit's gone.
Just stole my med kit.
Well, it's a good thing I have a second one.
All right, whoop. So, never mind. I said I can't
for his
beat on
med kit, I'll be
women.
like, oh, where is it?
I'm gonna say I can't. I said I can't beat on women. Didn't say I can't, steal from them.
Well, I'm letting you know out of game just because so you'll know that it's not an option on your person right now.
All right.
As in, you go trying to heal someone, you realize you can't do it.
That's cool.
Confirming this item, I take 1 essence damage every time it says when I fail. So that means if I miss it to hit, that I take the essence damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but like
Now you understand why I was less liking that thing.
Like a med kit can heal it, or a short amount of time can.
Yeah,
heal it.
I understand
So,
that. I was just confirming.
I don't think your inner John lets you to regenerate. I don't.
There's a perk I can take to do that, but that is not there by default.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the fuck off trawler is now in play with the count on it.
Count. I don't recall the count. Off my head.
Nope. The Mindbender had was bantering with the count at the end phase of Cobra Gear.
That we've heard the count, we've never seen him, and I don't know if he's actually been name dropped in front of us beyond being called the count.
There was a file, but coincidentally, count and then the name part
Yeah.
was gibberish.
Yeah, so we don't know his name. We just know he's the count.
Okay.
So he is on the trawler.
Apparently.
Either way, though, I now have something to take down with extreme prejudice.
Hmm.
Shoot it twice. A sniper rifle. Which I can still auto-crit it.
So given its size, it might have some extra weird rules.
Besides, given what it is, I know if I determine things are like sufficiently dense, like I know I can say small arms do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing is a bona fide helicarrier.
Yeah.
So. More specifically, it is classified as a stronghold.
Cool. Well, the answer is I blow up the Hound and I delete the schematics.
Yeah,
No
that's
one's
not
allowed to
really
have
the
it.
answer. We are not that desperate. Nothing else. We have control of it right now.
No, I'm just saying that's the answer. It's like, oh, we can't keep it. We can't stop Cobra. Okay, well, no one's having it.
Worst case, we just have to go up to the helicarrier and beat them up and take it back. I don't.
If we're lucky, yeah. Who says they're not just going to take it and then fly away immediately, where we can't then get on it?
That means we have to take a jeep and chase him down. It's not that.
It's a flying airship.
Yeah, this happens like in 47 different G.I. Joe episodes. Oh no, they got to the helicarrier quick, chase him down in the jet, board the thing, beat up 3 guards and take it back.
Well, also keep in mind that it is not above a certain member of Cobra to go, well, my faction's beat up. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Also, has Zartan decided to betray you yet?